I got it working. Yes, stream is up now. There should be a much lower delay as well because I've dropped the resolution of the live stream to 1080p. So it should be better, hopefully. I've got it to ultra low latency on the stream right now because I can't do ultra low latency with 2K. So hopefully that's a little bit better. Hey, lurking, but still have your stream up. Thank you so much, Heimdall. I really do appreciate it, man. Have an amazing lurk. I'm just trying to get everything going right now, which shouldn't take too much longer. Nice, Twitch isn't a great option for me. It only works on my phone, and I don't like to use my phone to stream. Yeah, no, I completely get that. I completely get that. That's why multi-streams, people have the option to watch whatever they want to. Okay. Okay. It's still not working there. Modify. Let's change the bitrate to 12,000. There we go. Okay. The lag seems pretty good. Yeah. It should be pretty good. It should be pretty good now. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to get my chat working because this is the program I use to read all my chats. And it takes a while sometimes for the YouTube chat to come through. 7-8 seconds for my chat to showing up on your stream. Okay. Should be a little bit faster with me responding if I read it straight away as well now. I'm just going to let that cook for a little bit and then maybe it'll update and whatnot. Okay. Still not coming through. I might need to wait. All right. Well, I'll wait for that to do that. What were we doing when we left off last night? We were getting the oil set up, weren't we? Because I'm not making enough rocket fuel. So I need to make the oil pipeline go all the way up to the top here. That's the goal at least. See if that's working yet. Nope. Not working. That's okay. All right, so we needed to get a bunch of pumps going. That was the go. You are getting more oil and making the most absurdly overbuilt first white science platform in the history of mankind. Yeah, we're gonna get that shit going. We're gonna build that shit and make it look good, make it look fancy. We built a pump there. So where does it go to? Then it stops. Okay, so it stops at about there. So we need another pump. I would say there. I've just fucking done the wrong thing, so I can just do this. And then we'll do this. We just need to get some power over here. That's the only problem. So we'll do that. Just to get the power here. And then we'll need to pump the oil from this direction too. So I'll go here. Grab another pump. Like so. And that should be good. I don't know if that'll fix it all the way through. Oh wow, they're attacking the bots. Okay. Are they destroying the bots though? That's the next question I would have. There we go. You'll want speed modules in the new pumps too, not critical right away, but helpful. You put speed modules inside of the pumps themselves, is that what you're saying? I did not know you could do that. Oh, you mean in the pump jacks, not the actual pumps. Sorry, my bad. Also, why is this not working? Bots get killed while trying to repair walls during attack, but don't worry about bots dying. You can automate the creation of bots. Yeah. I'm just wondering why that's not working. This obviously doesn't have power to it, so we'll quickly chuck that there. What have we got? Just gonna wait for the bots to come through. Why would that not be working? I guess it needs to be further back. This pump is fine. Is it just saying having that symbol there because it's broken on both ends? Everything after that needs another pump, okay. Which one are you going to? You're going over there. Okay. So I just need to put another pump like there or something. So we go like that. Oh, that's annoying. Just connect them like that. Oh no, that all works now. Okay, that's fine then, I guess. So now I need to send it all up to the north here. Ideally in line with this, which would be kind of annoying because it's going through there. So I think what I will do, I mean, we do have space here along this axis. So maybe we chuck it there. Yeah, we do it there. Okay. So we will grab our pipe. Go like that. Go like that. Go like this. Too far to connect. Okay, so where's the issue? Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit of this action. Like so, and just continue like that. That should give us some more space to work with, hopefully. Yeah, so I would just do that. And then continue up. Yeah, nice. Okay, that should work. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're obviously going to need to use pumps along here, so we'll just wait until it breaks for us to do that. I can't build there, so let's do a little bit of this. Like that. And there we go. Is everything... sorry, I read that. My bad, my bad. My guess is that this oil patch is still too far away from the main base. No, this one was fine. Okay. Yeah, I need to make some speed modules. I'll probably do that on me. We also have beacons as well. So should I put some beacons down on my oil refinery? It's like up here. I don't really know how beacons work. So I guess you might have to tell me and help me out with that. But it should work at some point. Yeah, I don't know if I should be making beacons or not. Okay, so I need red chips and copper wire. Where are my red chips at? They're over here. There they are. Alright, so we make a bunch of them. Let them autocraft. Beacons like extra module slots in a building next to the one you want to boost. You put modules in the beacon, and if the beacon is close enough, it boosts the buildings around it. Does it show you the radius of the beacon or no? I'm hoping it does show you the radius. My monitor needs to come a little bit closer to my face. It's a bit too far away. And this monitor needs to come a little bit closer as well. Unless I can, like, do something like this. There we go. At this stage of the game, beacons aren't really super helpful to you later, though they're going to be critical. Okay. Yeah, we should be okay then. Beacons can only transmit efficiency, reduce power usage and speed. Okay, they can't do productivity then. So you kind of want to have productivity modules in all your like assemblers and whatnot, and then from there you just do the other thing. Correct? Beacons counteract the speed hit of using productivity. Yeah, okay, got you. I get that. We also need to get nuclear power going too. Okay, so we need some pumps up here, which is no stress at all. So let's chuck some down there. Like that. And that should be good. Pollution-wise, yeah, it's definitely spreading a lot more. As you get better prod mods, the speed gets crazy slow, but then you can completely offset the speed with beacons. Okay. This wall hasn't been attacked yet, I don't think. Oh no, it has been. It just might not have reached the actual wall. How's our power looking as well? It's okay. I do want to set up a solar panel array in the ocean. Really should get prod mods in your labs. I'm pretty sure I already do. Yeah, I already do. Productivity modules. Yeah, I definitely need to increase my science. No, you're good, Beeman. You're good. No need to say sorry at all. So this is not working. Does it need to be further up, I'm assuming? We'll chuck one like here as well. There we go. Where is that? That's there. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Power spiked up to 157. Alright, yeah, this is good now. So we are now making light oil again. Is that filling up or is it being used? I'm not sure. So that's all connected. Good to see. And the pipes are filling up. Cool. Awesome. So we have a total of 453 plus 855. 1,800 plus 450 is about 2,200. So we've got about 3,000 oil right now. Like that's more than enough. That's way more than enough. So we will be okay with that. We could probably add some more if we really needed to, but I don't think we do need to. I might add just one, just to expand it a little bit, you know. But just get a little bit more of a stockpile going. You now have enough oil that if you keep your infinite productivity research up, you're set for the rest of the game. Yeah. Okay, cool. What is that? Oh, this one. This one got attacked. What the fuck? Why? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another one of these here. Like so. Oops, wait. And then V, there we go. Yep. And then like so. then... there we go. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Alright, so that should give us a little bit of a boost. Just need to get it all connected, which I have not done. Which I have not done. Wait a second. That's not really filling up, is it? Maybe add 2 more. I know it's not actually running yet because it's still blocked up with the light oil, but I guess we'll see when this turns on. Yeah, okay. So... Monkey, what's going on, non-new? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Everything very well. How are we? How are we? What is going on? Thank you for being here. How are you, dude? What's going on? I honestly might even just add another one just for fun. Just for fucking fun. Since we can. How did I... So that goes under. Yep. I see, I see. Under. Like that. Like this. And... I don't know where I... That is weird the way I've done that. What the fuck? So usually I would do... Bro, what am I doing? I guess I can just do this. That'll work. And then I just chuck that there. There we go. Alright. Normal pipe like that. Yep. Like so. That's all light oil there, so I'll need to fix that up. Where's that light oil? It's in line right there. There we go. There we go. This is a little bit scuffed, but it adds a little bit more, which is good. We love that. We love scuffed, but a little bit more. That's no longer connected, so I'll just chuck that like there. Yep, that's all good. There we go. The attacks on this wall are very frequent now, aren't they? So many drones just sitting there. Woo! Short form stream. What's going on, Frog? Welcome to the stream. How are we? What do you mean short? Oh, because you're on shorts. Got you, got you. How are you, man? What's up? Alright. That should keep up with demand. Hopefully. Hopefully. These guys are fine. I could put production modules in these guys as well, couldn't I? Where is it? Productivity plus 4% speed at -5. Marathon time. What's going on, Alpha Mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing well. Nothing much. Wanted to try out the short things. How's Factorio? Good, man. Good. How's the stream look like on shorts as well? I don't know what it would really look like. Is it easy to watch? Probably not. It's just like, it's just automatically. It's not like I've actually set it up. It's just auto done it. And it's a pleasure to see you on the stream, Alpha Mate. What's going on, dude? What's going on? I haven't played too much Marathon. I need to play it because the new map, there's access to the new map now as well. So I need to level up to level 12 and get that access going. Yeah, productivity modules. Let's do that. And then we could also hit them with beacons too. I should probably put speed modules in there then. No, actually, because that's going to reduce it. That's going to reduce it, no? You missed some stuff because of all the text. Yeah, okay. So I need to build a bunch of productivity modules. I just built a bunch of speed modules. So we'll chuck that in there. Productivity modules, they need green chips. Okay, so I just gotta run up here. Like this. There we go. A whole bunch of wire as well. Now I can make as much as I can. The prod mods in the refineries with beacons of speed will beat just speed in the refineries. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Right now, the difference is pretty minor that I don't think you have to worry about it either way. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Oh, the refineries use a decent amount of power, don't they? Pollution, 6 meters. 1 meter. Wow, yeah. Well, obviously these produce a lot of pollution. All right. Well, this is running again, so we're still sending rockets into space, which is good to see. I do want to build another one of these as well. That's something I definitely want to do. Let me run like this. So we can expand another one here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need productivity modules for that as well. Where are my there they are. We only made 6 so far. I really should automate them, shouldn't I? I kind of want to do that once we have bots going there. That's when I think I'll try and do it. Okay, so now that we have the rockets going again, because we are all good with our oil. I want to put speed modules in these guys too. They're actually full. Okay. I think your current oil setup will keep up the base demands, no problem. Yeah, definitely. It'll definitely keep up, no problem. I just kind of wanted it to be backed up, but I guess it will back up over time anyway, so... What are we missing over here? Oh, the modules, that's right. Yeah, it ain't really backing up. I guess it's because we're not using enough of this. Yeah, okay, so we're not producing enough light oil because we're making too much and not using enough of this. So I need to be making more light oil out of this stuff. Can you do that? You can't turn petroleum gas into anything else, can you? You can only get light oil from heavy oil. Or from cracking it. You can't actually... Okay. So you can't go backwards. Interesting. So we need to be using more of our... Maybe I should be turning this into solid fuel. I don't know. Right now, as soon as you make heavy oil, you crack it to light. Yeah. And you crack it light into oil, into gas, yeah. But I kind of need to turn off a few of these machines then, don't I? Is there a button I can press to just like disable it for now? I guess it is disabled because it's full, so we're not actually... Yeah, I guess it's disabled because it's full anyway. I don't need to actually do that. And then your gas sits nearly full, so your oil refineries keep trying to make shit, but you're almost full on gas. So the refineries aren't working full speed, yeah. Because what does it make the most of? It makes the most of the gas, yeah. Maybe I could just add on some more storage tanks. I could do that. Or I could just drain one of the tanks. Yeah, just do that. Fuck it. Let it fill it back again really quickly though, I reckon. But then I would like to also turn this off. I guess I could just change the recipe to turn it off. Long-term solution is super simple circuit balancer. Okay. So do you reckon I should make that like now? So it's like don't make oil if there's enough gas in the system or something? I don't know. I wouldn't know how to do that. That's another thing. Obviously we'll learn, but I wouldn't know where to start. But yeah, we just gotta wait for our rockets to get into space to continue, really. Don't crack heavy oil into light oil unless you have more heavy than light. But I need more light oil than heavy, so wouldn't I want to do that? Do you mean don't crack light oil into gas unless I have... don't crack light oil into gas unless you have more light than gas. Okay. Ah, I get you. Don't crack heavy oil into light unless you have more heavy than light. No, I get you, I get you. How do I do that? Do I need to build, like, circuits or something? Isn't it like one of these things? Like a power switch? No. Or isn't it like... Do I just press this? Once you have both of those conditions set up, you'll always be sitting at full on all. Okay. How do I do that though? You don't have to build any special buildings? Okay. Before we get going on that, let me build this so we're not just sitting here idle, doing nothing. Oh, I can't get away from my productivity modules anyway. How's the platform looking? Slowly building. Yeah, we're definitely losing a lot of these along here, actually, now that I think about it. So, it might be best to... let me... Wait. best thing to do would be to do something like this. So that's 38. So if I do this and then I rotate that. Why does that not look even? It's not, that's why. What the fuck? Wait, so I have 18 on this. Okay, so yeah, we have 19 on this side. So I need to expand that up like that. And then like that. Like that. Okay. So then I go like this. That's not centered. Okay. Now it should be. Well, I guess there is the height limit, so you can't go past the height limit. So there's that. Yes. Control V. Like that. No limit on the way down. There is a high limit to how far up you can build, but I don't think, and I think you're already kind of close to it, I think, but no limit on the way down. So downwards there's no limit, but up there is. Okay. I guess we'll just see how far we go, really. We'll fill in the gaps here, because we're going to need a decent amount of space. Okay. So go like one more. Like this. And then we'll make it bigger based on how much space we need in the middle once we've got this all built. I think that's the best thing to do. So that looks like a perfect square to me now. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Did I actually want to do that though? I don't know. No, because I guess we'll just expand it out to here. Like that. So I wish I could see 3. No, one more. No, it is that. So yes. So we want it to go like this. And we will continue. We'll see. That. Like, we'll leave it like that for now, maybe, I guess. Yeah. For now, we'll leave it like that, I think. Okay. And that'll just slowly build as we need all the resources for it, I would assume. So... yeah, okay, all the asteroids and stuff go there. Okay, so it's building the south, north. Okay. Productivity modules, another 27 there. Is there anything I can do to make it to speed up my my crafting speed in my just normal inventory? Is that something I can do or no? I would love to get these automated too, to be honest. Which I don't think would be that hard. I just need to bring lubricant down here, that's all. We already have the gears, we have the fast transport belts and everything. No, your by hand crafting speed is always this slow. Okay. No way changing that. But eventually you'll have everything you could ever want in automated production, yeah. I guess it just comes down to once we get space science, then we'll have everything. Because then we can just use the requested chests and that's going to just enable us to use bots for everything. Let's quickly check on the oil up here. Yeah, so how do I, down in your lower hotbar, you see the red and green wires? I do see them. So we need to make wires to, like... So how do I do that? Make red wire, make copper wire. Manually connect and disconnect electric poles and switches. Use to connect machines to the circuit network using logic. Use to connect machines to the circuit network using left click. So I need a, what I need to do for each different thing. So you need to bring a wire from the light oil and heavy oil tank down to the chem plants and that crack heavy light. So how do the wires work? So I need to bring a wire from the light oil and heavy oil tank down to the chem plant. So I'm assuming where the input is. So, and I put it down to each of these different plants. Meow, what's going on, Profit Surface? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you here. How are we? How are we? Click on one of those wires and click on one of the light oil tanks, then to a heavy oil tank. Okay, so... So from one of those and click on the light oil, one of the light oil tanks and then to a heavy oil tank. So we'll go from this one to this one. From a light oil tank, heavy oil tank, and then over your power poles down to one of your chem plants. Over my power poles down to one of my chem plants. Like that. You don't need it to do to your refineries. You want those always working, but you need it on your chem plants doing the cracking. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So... what's the range on the wire? So cracking of the light oil into... light oil into petrol, right? Petroleum. Connect that green wire to both the heavy, to both the heavy to light cracking plants. Okay, like that. Like that. Okay, now you set the condition on those plants. Click on one of them, and then in the top right, there'll be an enable disable box. Oh, whoops. Okay, enable disable. Turn this entity on when the condition is true. Okay. So, when heavy oil is greater than light oil? Or when light oil is greater than heavy oil? Heavy to light. Okay, heavy, so... Heavy. Greater than light. And I do that for both of them, or has it already done it? Done. That's all I need to do? Now do that to the other, which we have. And I need to do something similar with this one, I'm assuming. Okay, and you want to do the same thing to the light, to the gas plants too. So you're talking about down here, but they need the wire at the top connected to the gas tank too. So now I do this, and I run this down the power poles. Is that what I should do? Will it interfere with this green wire there or no? Oh, just connect it to the heavy tank? Okay, so... Heavy tank, okay. And then continue this green wire from here. You already have that wire going down. You can send all three on the same wire. Okay, so we have this wire and we run it down to all of these, I'm assuming. And then we do this, enable light greater than gas. Okay. And then can I just like... Yes, I can. Yes, you can actually copy the condition on one to all the others. So that's all done now. So we're not actually creating any more. Shift left click on all the other. Yeah, you're done. Okay. Cool. So when heavy oil is greater than light oil, we crack more. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's annoying that you can't crack the petroleum gas. It'll eventually balance all the fluids. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. How are we going? 17 left. And I think our production modules should all be in here now as well. Yeah. Cool. Very good to see. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much for your help. So... you basically... that circuit logic you just said is basically how all basic circuit logic works. Okay. Cool. That trick right there will pretty much take you to the end of the game. Cool. Nice, nice. I love that. I'm very happy about that. Oh, yeah. So that's going slightly higher. Of course, you can get way more complicated shit, but basically none of that is required to win. Yeah. Alright, and that's... Yeah, that's fine. That is good. 10, 20, 30, 40. So we're using 40 light oil per second. We are making 8.56 per second right now. 8.56 times 12, so 8.56 times 12, what the fuck is that? 8.56 times 12 is 102. So making 102 light oil per second, and then when we need to, we can make another 15, so another 30, so 132 per second. So we can make 132 light oil per second. So we could actually make a bunch more rocket fuel, couldn't we? Our construction bots are slowly dwindling down. I wish the bots would wait. Is there a way to make the bots wait before they heal it, like, until all the bugs are dead? Surely there's some sort of way you can do that. Bots are just dumb? Okay. What I might do is just chuck another, like... Because they seem to just constantly be going there. I'll just do that. That might help. That might help a little bit. Did you say light oil is the oil you want to be using for flame turrets as well? Yeah, light for flame. Okay. Maybe we build a little blueprint for a proper defensive wall. So we upgrade to have flame turrets on the wall here alongside the lasers, and then we just like upgrade it and make it look a little bit better. The flame users practically no fuel at all, so you don't have to worry about production rates. Okay. So how would I need to make a corner piece and straight piece, and that'll be how the blueprint would work. And then we can chuck it like along here, I guess. Unless I just do this fucking awkwardly by hand. Like, you can't angle them, can you? They have to be either north, south, east, or west. But to deliver the fuel and to do the easiest ways, barrels of light oil into assemblers and unbarrel. Is it not easier to just have a huge pipeline that runs around the whole edge of the wall? I feel like a huge pipeline isn't that big of a deal. Excuse me. I can totally do a huge pipeline, yeah. I'm kind of thinking I make this wall go up and then like that, so it's straight lines. That's just a theory though. I guess we'll just see what happens. Alright, so we're done with these modules here. So what I can do now is we can go ahead and build ourselves another rocket silo. Straight line to be easy to deal with and easier to pipe to, yeah. That's probably the best thing to do. All right. All right, so what I need to do is, yeah, it's rocket silo, okay. So I need a bunch of steel, concrete, pipes, and electric engine units. So steel. Grab all of that. Do we have enough? No, almost. We should have enough now. Yep. Pipes. They're over here. I got way too many. Electric engine units and concrete. Okay, now concrete. I do not need all of these on me. I don't know why I have them on me, actually. Okay, build one of these. What's going on, Project Bread? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? What is going on? No face cam today? Yeah, I wanted to have my my light off. I didn't want to have my light fucking in my face all day. And I wanted to keep my window open and shit, so. Doing good. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. Very good. I just, getting my rockets. I've just built 2 rocket silos. What? I already had one. Okay, so I have 3. Well, I guess we gotta make that work somehow. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let me move this around. Let me move this all around here. So what we'll do is we will change this up a little bit. Change this. Change that. Change that. You move my tank out of the way. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, so do not leave turrets there. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I'm a lurk, gonna do some shit. Oh, good, man. Oh, good. Thank you for the lurk. Ah! Oh, thank fuck. Alright. So, I think the best way to do this would actually be to maybe I'll place down the rocket silos first. That's probably the best thing to do, I reckon. Rocket silo. So we'll chuck them down like... I think here is a good spot. So we'll have 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll build the belts. we go. Like so. Okay. So that will connect there. We'll build this like this. There we go. Then I'll just chuck these down like that. Like that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have 6,000 hours in game, but your base still looks more organized than my base is. What's going on, Phoenix Vacation? I'm doing very well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible. It's always a pleasure to meet someone new and have someone new come to the stream. So how you going? I get that comment a lot as well. I don't understand how anybody could play this game if it's not as organized as this. And this feels messy to me as well. Right here is a fucking... I hate how that's like that. I wish I could make it different, but it is what it is. Yeah, 4K here and it's way more organized than me too. I don't understand how you guys would be able to play the fucking game like that though. How would you be able to play the game like that? Fill that in. Okay. Now we need our productivity modules. That's not a productivity module. There we go. Automatic request from space platforms. Yes. Oops, I'm in my tank still. That's not a... That's a rocket silo there. Okay. There we go. Okay, so these are cooking up. I might as well just chuck a bunch of these in here to add them to the line. Like this. Now, I'm definitely not making enough here. I will say that. Maybe some speed modules would be good here to increase our rate of rocket fuel. I don't know. What are we thinking? The speed module. I mean, I could increase these as well. I could make some more. We could make some more here. Because the rocket fuel is on this side anyway. I'm just used to it, but when I have done all chemical science, I've been site converted everything to train base and with construction bots, then you scale up and redo for stuff fast prototyping. Yeah, okay. I had a really like sketchy base for my first one, and then I completely dismantled the whole thing. It was like in this area where I am right now. And then when I got bots, that's when I redesigned the entire base, and it is working very nicely right now. Very nicely. I don't like how this is though. We should change that. How many playthroughs of the game have you done, Phoenix Vacation? Because people have like 6,000 hours in the game. I never ask them how many times have they played the game. I don't know. Do you have assembler 3s by now? Replacing those assembler 2s with 3s for rocket fuel would help a lot. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay. I can get them. I haven't crafted them though. I think we get space science and then automate it, to be fair. We're going at the same time. Whee! Still my first playthrough. You're on your first playthrough with 4,000 hours? What the fuck? Good morning, sir. What's going on, Denal? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? How are we? Yeah, so it's going to be the low density structure here. So we're currently using 0.26 times 3, which means we're using 75-ish, a little bit more. So you'd kind of be wanting to aim for triple this setup right now. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So that's 40. 0.40. This is using almost that. So if I was to just double this setup, we would be fine, I think. Which I probably could do quite easily. If I just move this. So let's just fucking do that then, hey. So let's make that again right here. There we go. There we go. And that can go into that belt. With a splitter. Assembly machine 3s would double it in place too. Okay. This is probably easier to do than making assembly machine 3s right now though, to be fair. A little bit messy. Don't like how it's orientated, but that's fine. Could be worse. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this, and then we're going to run it like that. We're going to do this. There we go. Okay, low density structure is no longer an issue. I have so much fucking rocket fuel in my reserves though as well. I gotta go find that. I gotta go grab that. I see you. We've tripled our rocket capacity. Nice. Yes, we are currently working on tripling and increasing that. Shouldn't be too hard. We've also fixed up our oil supply as well. Oil is now no longer an issue. And then Beeman helped me out with setting up a circuit over here so that this is all going to be balanced and whatnot. So, yeah. I've done like 8 playthroughs. One completely vanilla before the game even came to Steam. Then a few modded with Bob overhauls. What is Bob overhauls? Angel overhaul, 1 PY Angel Bob run, which is like my 4,000 hour time. What is PY Angel Bob? This is a lot of things I've never heard of. I don't understand how you've got fucking 4,000 hours, B-Man, and you've only done one playthrough. You know what I mean? I don't get that. That's a little bit crazy to me. I've done like 8 playthroughs, one completely vanilla before the game even came to Steam. Then a few modded with Bob overhauls. Did I already read that? I did. What the fuck? I'm gonna stroke. Okay. So, I feel like my monitor is like really low. It should be higher up. Hang on. Okay, that feels a little bit better. Give me a second, guys. There we go. And then my other monitor is like really far away now. I might need to change my way that my monitors are set up at some point. That's annoying. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so where are we and what are we doing here? I mean, ideally, I'd probably do that. No, too close. Too close. There we go. And I'm trying to like get my perfect ergonomics right now. PY insane mode that adds like 10,000 recipes and you don't even get green circuits until like hour 300. What the fuck? How is that even enjoyable at that point? That is too much. Yeah, my monitor's still a little bit too high. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what was we doing? We was increasing our... Why does it feel like it's going so slow still? So we're making a total of 0.2... Wait, so... 16 times 0.05, which is... That's 0.8, right? And we need 0.26 times 3 equals 0. Yeah, so we're fine. We're keeping up with the low density frame thing. So to make glass, you need to be able to refine silicon, etc. You have to worry about every real world step to everything. That is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous level of realism. Like to make the science bottles, you need to be able to make glass bottles. Wow. Aren't we lucky that we're just playing a game and it's not actually real life, hey? Imagine having to be in charge of that real life logistics of that. You have to play a different mind. You have to, fucking hell. You have to have a different mindset playing it. I wanted to rip my hair out in the beginning, but slowly managed to get around how to play it. Just designing my first big oil setup took a week. Wow. That's like an extremely slow burn. Like, how is your white science coming along? Very slowly. We have changed the design of the space platform a little bit. So it's now going up as well as down. And yeah, it's just slowly building. And then I'm just going to see how much space I need. So I'm obviously just going to remove any of these up here. I am considering changing the design of the space platform to actually be essentially a big ring. So it's literally just a big platform with all these things on the edge and then a conveyor belt that goes around the edges. Keep waiting to get Jesus, why so many asteroid collectors? Because, hey, we got to future-proof ourselves. We got to future-proof this shit. And I love the fact that I can just build a big fuck-off thing, you know what I mean? Here, wanted to get into PY. I feel like I'd learned so much about how real industries work. Yeah, whoever fucking made the mod pack would have to fucking know a lot. Platforms can't have holes, so it can't be a true ring. Okay. So, what's stopping me from doing something like this? Like, why wouldn't I be able to do like that? Shouldn't it just build like that or no? We're gonna need asteroid collectors on this side as well here. So I would probably set it up to be maybe a little bit. Need to add one to each side. There we go. There we go. I love the music in space, man. Constantly yell at you about a hole and won't place the ghost. Okay. He has 1 science per second by the other sciences, but for some reason he's designing 1,000 white science per second. Hey, it's fun, man. It's fun. It is because it is the big fun. And I think it would actually be really cool to put the solar panels along here. What do you reckon? Have like... Yeah, I think that would look really cool. Does it fit? No. Oh, it does. Wow, okay. So we could do like 2 there. Whoops. Whoops. I think it looks cool as fuck. So we go like something like this, and then I can just go like... That is so cool. I love that. How fucking cool is that? You can't tell me that doesn't look cool. Bro, with 10 asteroid collectors, you can pump out 10k science packs per min. You have like 4 times that, even more, lol. Hey, we're going all out, man. We really are. I'm making my shit look cool. Look at that. That's so cool, man. POI has a lot of very interesting problem solving included by like byproducts and reusing byproducts in one thing and another to save resources. Yeah, I also wowed at that space age animations. Dude, they're so cool. Everything is awesome. I honestly might just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we just cut it off after 4. No, it needs to be longer because it looks cooler when it's longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we cut off at 6. Maybe 6 is the cutoff point, I reckon. So if we were to make 6 the cutoff point, what would that look like? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 actually. I think 5 is probably too much. So we just run it over like that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we just do 4 on the bottom. Yep. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just get rid of all of that. Wait. Okay. Why the fuck is that being weird? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be like that. It's still there and that's annoying me now. There we go. That's a little bit more reasonable, isn't it? Well, if you ever actually make them right now, you have exactly 0 per minute. Yeah, that's true as well. This will get the station built a lot faster. And it looks cool as fuck. So... And if we look at our collection area, we're pretty much getting everything. We are pretty much getting everything. I want to see the ship build. That's awesome. I love that. All right. So... what were we doing? We were setting up all this, weren't we? So now we need to not double this because this is 0.5 times 7. So 0.05 times 7 is 35 and we need a total of the same. So we essentially want 16, I think. So I need to not just double this, but what if I was to do this? Obviously that's a lot of space that we're wasting in the middle there. That would probably be able to fit all of these inside of here. Almost. Okay, so where did I put it? Right there. So if I just do like that. That would then fit in there. Pretty cool. We can make that work. And then we change that to green assemblers. That'd be fine. I've actually make the, yes, way more reasonable. You're down to like 37,000 science packs per minute. Space is free, by the way. You need 1,480 assemblers, 3 satisfy 36 extra collectors, so maybe start building them soon. Nah, that's alright. We'll be alright. Okay, so we'll send those onto there like that. Okay. So an assembler 3, where is that? Where even is that? Making low density structure. It isn't double. It is not double. But to make it double, what if I put in... Would that make it double? No. Doesn't change the stats of it until it's actually in, I'm assuming. Could put speed modules in here. There we go. It's fine for now. That is not what I wanted to do. Why did I do that? There we go. There we go. And what I was doing was grabbing my rocket fuel that I have spare lying around. Where is that? Here we are. Let's just chuck that all into the system. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, when I can literally just put a chest down. Like right here or something. And then have one of these guys. Wait for the chest to go down. There we go. Oh, that is annoying. There we go. Nice. Very, very good. We're using about 1 blue chip per second. We need to increase this, actually. I should put production modules in these, shouldn't I? That'll help out. 0.07. So it's crafting at the same speed. It's crafting at the same speed, but it's using less resources. I'd probably... Speed modules means less machines. Probably prod mod blue chips and steel plates. Blue chips and steel plates. You reckon steel plates? Hmm. Look at that pollution. Oh, steel plate productivity. How is our miners? They are making 0.85 per second. 5.3, 3.6, 8.3. $1.5 here. Okay. Okay. So I guess we just keep on waiting for this to build. Hey. Solar panels. We're making them. I would feel like I need to actually increase my steel production with productivity modules or something. They are definitely getting stronger. They have to be. There's no way they're not. I'm actually so fucked if they get through the walls. Like, it's over. It's actually so over. No train deadlock yet. So glad that's solved. Yes, that is very happy to be. I'm very happy that is solved as well. Very, very happy about that. I don't have like a second line of defenses, so we're fucked if they do break through. I don't think they'll break through, but I don't know. We do want to set up a... They aren't very close to making it through the walls, so you have plenty of time. Okay. Okay. And when you add in flame turrets, it's game over for the bugs? Yeah, okay. Oh, what the fuck? I did not think this through. What the fuck did I do? How did I do it down here? Ah, side-loaded belt, that's right. Like that. There we go. There we go. Now I need to do... I guess I can just keep this rocket fuel spare. Like, I don't really need to use it up there. It's gonna be fine. Can I make it into a bots right now, actually? Yes, I can. They are so easy to make. I did not realize they were so easy to make. Conveniently, you have oil up there as well. Oil up near where the walls are? What are we saying? Let me just go to some trees here. So if I was to put some flame turrets, how would I place them? Like every second or every third? What would be the best way to place some flame turrets? Because you don't want the flame turrets to be shooting fire. The fire will damage the walls and the turrets next to it, won't they? So you kind of actually want the flame turrets to be in front of the laser turrets, no? It's late and feel the wind gently rubbing against our cracks is the peak of comedy for me. I do not know what that means, but welcome to the stream, Mr. Olipants. I've been very well. How are we? How are we? What is going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like I need to redesign the wall to accommodate flame turrets. How should I go about this? So as I know, flame turrets won't damage your stuff, but mine never shoot over other stuff, so I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I feel like the best thing to do is just to build a new blueprint, really. Like, build something, like, up here. So, say... Oh, I can't get rid of that. How do you build... I need a big flat area for blueprints that I can see. That I'm not going to accidentally build something, which would probably actually just be here. So it would be wall, and then double wall. Yes. Flame turret, like there. I wish there was a way I could see the angle of both of them at the same time. It would be like that, wouldn't it? Is there a way I can see the area of effect on both of them? I was gonna say that too. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they can't damage walls and stuff. Okay. I guess if I was to just build a single piece of the blueprint, so like this. Place them closer still. You reckon closer? So what if I was to do something like this? Like that looks good to me. Like a 10 tile gap max? Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Belly drizzle in Latin? Okay. Range of 30, minimum range, okay. That's 13, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll do a 10 gap. Like that. And put 4 lasers between them. I was thinking 1 laser between each. Or maybe I could do like a laser there and a laser there. And a laser there. That's probably optimal. That right there is most likely optimal, I would say. So I'd probably move... What do I need? Move the laser turrets further up. One laser, what happened to future-proof this shit? Future-proofing our space signs, but not our walls. So you'd probably... Wait, can I move the turret up one? No, I can't. So you'd probably go like this. Like that's what you would want, I'm assuming. You're an enigma. Will build the world's largest white science platform, builds the weakest ass base defense. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing or not. Yeah, who needs space defense? Who needs defense when you have a space platform? No bugs in space. That's right. That's exactly right. So it would be like this. That would be the blueprint.
Gives me conniptions.
Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. That doesn't reach both of them, which is annoying.
I was yelling at you, but I had my mic on mute.
Ah. That's so nice of you.
I can see that you're not future-proofing your base.
Yeah. I'm future-proofing my space platform, though. Let's have a look at it.
Are you doing this instead of learning how trains work?
No, we figured out the trains. I don't understand it entirely, but it works, so that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
That's right. Oh, this is not what we want. Oh, yeah, because we want it to go like that. That would be the ideal blueprint right there. Looks good. Gun turrets would also fit beautifully in there, but I don't think you're going to do that. I'm definitely not going to do that. Fuck that. Give yourself redundant power. You don't want a situation where one power pole turns... Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to set it up like this, where it has multiple connections. So as long as it's like set up like that on the wall, then I can just hook it up everywhere. So I should get substations built as well, actually. How do we automate substations? Where are they? They're annoying. They're annoying as fuck. I don't want to automate that. They're actually not that bad. You might consider substation poles. Well, a substation would be like chucking that along, like right there, no? That's what you would do. I might automate substations. That's probably a good idea. Where are my red chips? Wait, what do I need for substations? Steel, copper, circuit. Where am I making my other shit? I mean, I can get steel from here. So where the fuck am I making power poles? Ah, here. So if I just get red chips here, then I can do that easily. Red chips are there. Okay. I can do that. Substation. I had to fix that shit remotely with bots, barely survived the mishap. I would probably quit. If I had my entire base get attacked by bugs and fucking destroyed, that'd be it. That'd be done. Why? I've never realized that this is just fucking not working properly. That must have been like that for so fucking long. Holy shit. Is it the same on the other side? It is. What the fuck? How long has that been like that for? That's been probably fucking me a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Okay. So, where are we making substations again? I forget. Here. So, what does it need? Steel. So we grab one of them, and we grab one of these, and we grab one of these. Oh, I should put it there actually. Red chips can come on down from here. That won't work. Where is the best place to bring red chips down from? It would work if that wasn't there, but that needs to be there, I think. Guess I could just delete it and see what I need to get rid of. Yeah, we'll figure that out after. Copper goes up there. Make ourselves some more space. A little bit scuffed, but that's okay. Alright, substations are automated. Now I just need to put a bot thing in here, which is very easy. Probably just chuck it there. Alright. And we're gonna make a huge fucking light oil pipeline to supply all of our needs. Why is the copper not coming through here fast enough? Output priority left. That's better. Do I have a 3-to-3 balancer somewhere? Yeah, here. Wait, it should be my blueprint book, shouldn't it? 3-to-1, 3-to-3. Okay. I hate how it goes like that. Or 2-to-3 would work better here, actually. 2-to-3 long. Because then I can just do this. 2-to-3 long. Okay, where was it? 2-to-3 long. There we go. You kind of want more than that though, don't you? I guess that might back up after time. I don't know if that will back up. Another splitter for the second copper line. I was thinking that. There we go. That'll definitely back it up. There's no way that that won't. I wish there was like a skip time function in this game where you could speed up time or something. Just so I can see it all back up. See if it's working. Definitely it's better than what it was. At least. Where are we? Here. 50 per stack. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we can now add substations to our blueprint over here. That would be cheating. It would be cheating, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's true. Okay. And that powers everything there. That's fine. So now I would do that. Yeah. No, that's not how you want to do it. This is one of the reasons why people like their rate calculator mod so much. It figures out exact rates of everything, so you don't have to wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's all backed up. And now I need to do this. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I should get... No, that's alright. It balances out anyway. So we're going to be backed up here, maybe? No? Definitely uses a lot. How's that power looking now that they were using more machines? Okay. Is there anywhere else that's kind of fucked up? I don't know. Okay, let's focus on the wall and stop getting distracted. So what I need to do as well before we completely replace the wall is set up the oil pipeline as well. What would be the best way to do this? How do I make a blueprint again? I forget. Blueprint. No? Blueprint. There we go. Okay. Unnamed blueprint. Wall. Defense. There we go. And then if I go to my inventory, is that there? Wall defense. Okay. And then if I go to my blueprint book, there we go. So I just press B, I go wall defense, and there we are. How big of a gap is that? That's 2. That's 1. That's fine, isn't it? A 1 gap. I guess I just deconstruct this as I go. And then use my blueprint right here. Thin outer wall is totally not needed, but it isn't hurting anything either. Yeah, okay. Wait for an army of bots to come over and dismantle that so I can see how it all is. Bro, what are they doing? Wow, they're going out of charge. Okay. You can place the blueprint over the shit bots haven't picked up yet. Okay, I kind of just waiting so I can see a little bit easier. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so along this axis, like that maybe? I mean, fuck it. Like that. There we go. Deconstruction planner. This is going to take a long time because if I just destroy the whole wall in one big chunk, then I'm dead, you know? So that's not a good idea to just get rid of the whole thing in one big go. I would say, personally. Electric pole. Ah, this thing. Oh, it's so weird to look at. There we go. I haven't built a corner, actually. I need to build a corner blueprint. Do you have flamethrower turrets automated? Yes. Yes, we do. We have them automated down here, I believe. yes, here. We have a decent amount. I might let that build up a little bit more. What do I do for a corner blueprint? How would I even make a corner for this? I guess I would rotate it to be like that. Would I? How the fuck would you do a corner? Because there's going to be a blind spot in the turret. There's no way to angle the turret, is there? Copy paste 190, fill in the gap. So you're doing a 90 degree turn, you reckon? Like so. No, I don't like that. What's going on, Craigie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. Let me hook this back up. Replace the underground with a normal pipe. Yeah. I'd connect the two turrets end to end each other. So you're done with the worst stream yet. Why is that? Oh, your OBS was fighting you the whole time. What was the issue? Everything was not working. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time. I'm just currently trying to make my defenses future-proof. And I'm trying to figure out how to make a corner for my design I have right now. So it was half Factorio and half tech stream, yeah. I mean, same thing really. It's just logistics of fucking something you don't actually want to do. What's going on, Eddie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. Currently trying to build a corner for my walls right now, Eddie, and I don't really know how to go about it. Kind of just waiting for that to get placed down so I can continue working on my blueprint. How are you is what I meant. How was Slay the Spire, by the way, Eddie? Okay, we can continue work here. So I would probably say if the range is there, then I would say that I want a turret that is there. Okay. Yes. So that would be a corner piece. Okay. And then I'd go out. So one in front. Like that. Okay. That looks cool. Come 6 a.m. where I'm at. Sunday just started. Oh, it's like crack cocaine. No face day. Did gardening take a toll? No, I just didn't want to have the light because I have the light on my face all the time. And I just wanted to enjoy some natural sunlight while playing games today. So that's why. Just place your current blueprint over the new flame you just placed. No. We're cooking. Let me cook here. Let me cook. So that would then be there, and that would then be there. Oh, excuse me. I know that doesn't matter, but OCD. And then I do that. Okay. So that covers, yeah, that's fine. They overlap each other. And that would be a corner blueprint. I think. Wall, defense, corner. Yay! The underground pipe is better than a regular pipe in the corner. What do you mean? That's a normal pipe there, no? Yeah, I did see that list, Eddie. I was looking through it and I was wondering what games would be fun to play. I was thinking maybe Space Engineers could be a little bit fun. What do you reckon, though, Eddie? By the way, everybody in chat, if we were to make a community server for a game, what game would you guys like to play? I've been thinking about doing something like maybe like even just a weekend. We just do one weekend where we just host a server or something to play something. I reckon it'd be fun. I was thinking maybe a weekend where we play Satisfactory. We just get heaps of people on. For one weekend, and we just do what we can. So just have fun with it, you know what I mean? So yeah. Maybe it's fine to mind. Yeah, we should be good here, I think. We should be good. This is the only game I play, really. Have you never played any other game? You've only ever played Factorio. Definitely not Ark. Yeah, no. We can do Factorio. Factorio is an option, but I don't know. Like, you don't really need to set up a full server for Factorio, do you? Blueprint. Wait. B. There we go. Get back to the map. Okay. Okay, so blueprint book. Why is that? Wall defense. I mean, I played Minecraft, but in the last year, this has been it, really. Fuck, I hate that game so much. I've done this weirdly, haven't I? I've done this very weirdly. What the fuck? Okay, let's change this up a little bit. So if I was to deconstruction planner, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. What is going on there? Ah, okay. Steel plate productivity 2. Good to see, good to see. Q. And then everything else, so we need space science for apart from these two. I'm extremely particular about my computer. I run Steam and I don't use Windows, so that's kind of limiting in terms of PC games. Okay, how do you run Factorio then? And why don't you use Steam? Fuck it, we'll just leave it for now. Let me do that. Okay, wall defense. I could do. We'll do the corner. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go for the corner here. Oh, I didn't think about. Oh, it's 'cause it's that. There we go. And then wall defense. Wait, I should have chucked these down here, shouldn't I? What don't I need? Pump jacks. Wall defense. There we go. Cool. Native Linux build in a container. You'll need to make a concave corner in addition to a convex corner. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Will I actually though? I think I should be fine. Oh no, I will right here. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Wall defense corner. Can I just H? Yeah, press H and then rotate that shit. No, that won't work. That won't work. How the fuck do I make a... How would I do that? So say... I could just do that. That would work as well, wouldn't it? I reckon that would be fine like that, no? I have so much respect for people who main Linux. I had Arc on my laptop for uni for a while, but never tried Linux on my main system. I just would never fucking be bothered to do that. That's just not me. I recommend just making an inverted corner blueprint. An inverted corner blueprint? How would I do an inverted corner blueprint though? Like, how do you just invert it? Because that's that. I'm assuming I press H. But it's all the same. Oh, would I just do this and then like... how would it work? Flip them to the other side? Take the turrets. Ah, okay. So you're saying... You're saying like this. But then flip, so... That's what you're saying. Wait, why is they... Okay, let me, Cannot be rotated. Okay, well... Yeah, but the placement of the individual turrets is off, so you'd have to do a bespoke blueprint on that corner type. Okay. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Despite hope doing very well. Always a pleasure to see you in here. I abandoned Windows in 2006 for Linux as my only system after how disastrous Vista was. It requires compromises like very few PC games, etc., but it works great for me. Yeah. So what you're saying is that you have worked with computers before I was even alive. I feel adequate for this conversation. Yeah, but the placement in the is off, so you have to... Yeah, okay, got you. Okay, so... Let me get the wall here. It's a one gap, isn't it? Yes. So... And the wall goes in line with that, in line with that. So... And the wall would have to go down... Be like that. And then, what is it? A 2 gap? Yep. And then a 2 gap again. So we're gonna go like this. One might argue that that is the best number. Good number though. 42. What do you mean good number? Why are you arguing that is the best number? Okay. And the wall would go... like that. Like this. Uncultured lupus, mate? Why? Why am I uncultured this time? Hey? Tell me. Tell me what... Scared the shit out of me. Why am I uncultured this time? It's the answer to everything in the universe? Why? Enlighten me. What is the answer to life, the universe, everything? Man, it's the answer to everything. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? Tell me. Okay, so...
Motherfucker doesn't know ball. Motherfucker doesn't know ball.
Okay, okay. By being cultured, literally the only good thing about being 42 is the number. Ah, fucking... This is bullshit right now. How do I line these up now? So... It would be something like this. Which means that... The wall's gone too far there, I think. So ideally, we copy this. Okay. No, that doesn't work. How the fuck do I get that to work? Wait. You haven't studied your Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe? No, I haven't. What's going on, Whistler, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very well. How are you? I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to try to figure this trash figured out. You're good, Kriegy. How you going, Whistler? Welcome, welcome. Dude, how do I get this corner built? I'm really struggling with this one corner. I don't know why. It is a tire. Wait, so... one gap. Start with the walls. Sketch out the walls first, then fill the turrets. But how am I supposed to fill the turret here? I don't get it. This corner is confusing the shit out of me. Because this is right. So that should be like that. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have it here. Yeah, I know why I was getting confused now. I know. Wait, but that's too close. That's shooting that turret now. I guess it doesn't really matter on the corners here as much. You won't have two turrets directly next to each other in the concave. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I confused myself on that. Two flame turrets, that's it. Yeah, on the right track. Confused the fuck out of myself by doing that. So that's in line there, so we do that. We do that. We do that. Okay. wall defense would be like that. So we get rid of that. Connect that up. Do that. So I just have a little bit of a gap there. That's it. That's fine. That's fine. Bash my head against this this particular wall for longer than I want to admit. Yeah, no, that little corner piece, that got me. Okay. Ah. Woo! Can I get some claps in chat? Let's fucking go. Alright. So that's all powered. That's all powered. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. You move that up a little if you feel like. What do you mean up a little? Like the substation? I think it's fine where it is right now. The lower wall, I mean. Like the... Like this wall. Move that further up. I'm looking forward to seeing you set the bugs on fire. That never gets old. I've never seen it, so I'm keen for that as well. I think we'll just leave that as is. Like, that's fine. So, let me just get rid of this. So... wall... Oh my god, I keep doing that. Wall... Defense... This is concave, isn't it? Concave. Wall defense concave. B, wall defense concave. We can get rid of laser turrets. Concave. Okay. Kind of would have liked to put it there, I think. Yeah, we'll put it there. There we go. Nice. Now I'm kind of scared about building along this line here because the bugs do attack along here. Should I go out there with my tank and quickly clear it out before I... I should probably do that, shouldn't I? That's probably the smartest thing to do. I don't want to have an accidental fucking bug attack inside of my base. That could have been so easily avoided. Excuse me. For information, I'm pretty sure your turrets are on the bottom shifted left by 1. Bugs? Do you mean Xenos? Wouldn't hurt to have the tank there, but it probably would just tank, yeah. So you think that... No, they're fine. That's fine. That's what you mean, though, yeah? Because this wall blueprint... Oops. Wall defense. This wall blueprint fits here perfectly, here perfectly, here perfectly, here perfectly. Yeah, cool. Fine then? Yeah, cool. Thank you for letting me know, though, because if I did make a mistake, that would have fucking pissed me off for ages. I'm gonna go left here. We're making good progress today, boys, even though we still haven't gotten towards space science. We'll check on our space platform in a little bit here, because that's still automatically building. There's a few people in the stream right now that haven't seen the new plans for the space platform, I think. Please don't get hit by a fucking train. Please don't get hit by a fucking train. We're okay. That was close, though. That was way too close. Anyway, fine. Exterminate the Xenos plague, Brother Lupus. The Emperor demands. Alright, let's go. Oh, crashed a little bit. That damaged my tank.
Like it's dead.
Xenos. Why do you have to be such a nerd, man?
More emphasis on the O.
That's what he comes back to say. I haven't done this in a little while. Go. In a tank, the train should be afraid of you. Let's get rid of this one. What the fuck am I stuck on? Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. I am so fucking lucky. I am so lucky that wasn't a bigger nest. I am unbelievably lucky there. Okay, do I have any repair kits? Yes, I do. I can make them. Oh my god. I could have sworn I was making a bunch of bots. Why are the bots not fucking going out and repairing that for me? I have construction bots on me, plus a roboport and power and what they would need. Okay. It's not on? How do you turn it on? Under the upgrade planner. Oh, what the fuck? I must have accidentally pressed that. Okay. This section should be safe for now. I just turned it off again. That's exactly how I would have done it. Just like that. There we go. Okay. As long as I'm up here, I think we'll be okay. Also, how dare you call me a nerd, you nerd? You're a fucking geek, Eddie. How about that? You fucking geek. Owned. Bro, I need more construction bots up here. Good thing I have fucking 10,000 on me. Let me through. Should probably take a few out for me. There we go. I just put them all in there just for the fucking other ones to already have jobs that are already doing it, so they're not going to go leave and fucking do that, are they? That's fun. That's great. Alright. Alright. So, still waiting for all that to be deconstructed. While we do that, we can probably just go and attack the next one. It should be okay to do. Is this a completely isolated cliff? I think it is. Go. Am I out of range of my roboports? What do you mean? Outside of these walls, I am, yes. If that's what you're asking. Where did the other bug go off to? I swear there was another one. Shoot my own fucking robo. My robo. That was a little bit overkill there. Where your walls are being built, I couldn't tell if it was in the range. Yes, so they're directly... Those walls right there were directly on the edge of the range, but these ones are going to be a little bit further in. So... Alright. Anybody going to be playing the James Bond game that comes out soon? When does that come out, actually? Okay. That forest is definitely helping me. Fish, Jimbo OCE, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Sorry, I do not have Fish going right now. I will turn it on, though. I always forget about it. There we go. No, I'm going to play more Factorio, lol. I'm a triple... In my opinion, triple A investor slot. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that great, but... How did you know about the fishing command, Jimbo OCE, if you haven't been in the stream before? Well, you know what I should get? I should get personal lasers while I'm in the tank, and then the tank will fucking attack shit for me as well. Then we can increase our DPS. Oh, you have been in the stream before? Holy shit. When did you... I don't recognize the name. Okay, let's quickly sort out this section here. That's a corner. That's concave. Okay, so... There we go. Very nice. I'm gonna need a lot of pumps as well. I just realized because the walls go such a long range. We'll do a corner here. Probably just go all out here, to be honest. There we go. Would you play Satisfactory ages ago? That would have been a fucking long time ago. How far is your pollution? Pretty far. It's definitely getting out there on that side, but it's definitely manageable right now. One for sure, maybe two. What was that in correlation to, Beeman? I fucked up? Oh, you fuck up? How did I fuck up? Pumps, how many pumps you'll need your flames? Oh, yeah, gotcha. Wall defense, corner. Thank you so much for the follow, VS Duck. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. It's always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream. So hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best. Can we get a warm welcome, VS Duck, in chat, everybody? How the fuck you going, man? Welcome. What's up? How are we? We're currently just building the walls for my base right now, making them a lot better than what they are. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Wall defense. Yeah, there we go. Wall defense corner. There we go. There we go. You didn't? I'm just making you stress. Oh, okay. Thank you. No, thank you for the stress. I appreciate that. Did I risk it and go take a piss while the entire wall is fucking broken and getting destroyed? I think I do. If I get attacked, let me know, guys. I'll be back. it looks like we're okay. Then alright, saw the title and thought I'd come in and check it out. Love seeing new Factorio players. I am really enjoying this game, man. We're just at about Space Age. I think so. Yeah, I got my space platform up and running. Actually, no, hang on. Let me slow down here for a second. So essentially what I'm doing is I have these walls, but they kind of look fucked right now, don't they? So we're upgrading the walls to have flamethrower turrets alongside laser turrets. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Oh my god, that could have gone so bad. That could have gone so fucking bad. What caused that? Okay, well, I definitely need to do this. Oh my god, okay. So that's all getting deconstructed, which it pretty much has. We'll continue those blueprints there. There we go. No. I didn't see. What did they fix? A power pole or something? No, the coal just stopped. The coal wasn't running for a little bit. There we go. Concave. It's probably a bit too low, to be honest. And then that's just... Ah, fuck. I guess we're going this low. Fuck it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, dude, it looks like coal wasn't getting to the power. Always a scary thing. Yeah, especially when everything I'm doing relies on that. And half my fucking walls are destroyed at the same time. I do not want to lose everything. There we go. Get rid of that one. Chuck it down like there, I guess. Like here. Corner again. There we go. Aha! And now we are back to the water. No, wall defense. Here. 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 Yeah, we'll just fucking go like that, just because we can. Alright. I'm excited to see this when it's up and running. Power outage is a great way to die. Yeah, no shit. That's all good again now? No, it should be in a second. Might even add a splitter here just to help out, I guess. Oh, I have a 3-to-2 balancer thing. 2-to-3. Do I have 3-to-2? That's 2-to-3. I don't think I have 3-to-2. That's fine. I have 3-to-1. Whatever. Bro, why is the coal fucking being weird as fuck now? What is causing the coal to be doing this weird shit? I don't get it. I do only have one coal train at the moment. That should keep us going for a little bit here. Low power. Maybe I'm just not used to how slow blue and sodas are. Is the low power causing everything else to go slower and then it's going to be a fucking chain reaction? Is that what's happening? I better go fucking destroy these nests before I die. Oh no. This is why we need solar panels. Colors blocked by the split of the power. Yeah, that'll get placed eventually though. So that'll be fine. But the coal train is not fucking making it fast enough. There we go. Here we go. Get rid of these guys. Solar and even more importantly, accumulators. Is that what they're called? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Damaging myself here. Blizzard's blue inserters with green. It should slightly help the immediate inserter problem. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We got more coal coming through now. Oh, are you saying like up here? Is there a way I can upgrade only the inserters as opposed to the belts? I guess the belts won't actually upgrade. Could have had a nuke power for 4 hours ago. Yeah, we got to get nuclear power going as well. We do got to do that. Where is these? Oh, that looks so nice though, that wall. I love that. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do here. I think I'm just going to go like that and then down to the ocean. So I might need to expand out my roboports here. Put the upgrade planner in your inventory and right click on it. You can set up what you want it to upgrade. Okay. I won't worry about it. Actually, you know what? I could probably just do it by hand, to be honest. For now. Fuck, that steam is making it hard to see. This could be so much easier if I just followed your help and your instruction. There is, but you need a coded blueprint to upgrade on it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll worry about that later. I think that... I don't know why all of a sudden the coal is running... Why the fuck is the coal doing this all of a sudden? Have we just suddenly started using fucking a crazy amount of coal? It's not been a problem at all for ages. And now all of a sudden it's become an issue. What the fuck is using all the power so much? Oh, we're building and it's using so much because of the robots. Blue inserters with a coal power already overkill. Being out talking about coal miners. Ah, okay. Alright, now there's just one more nest in the vicinity. This one over here. There we go. Very nice. Very good. We should be good now. I feel like they're definitely doing more damage, the bugs. I might as well get rid of this nest while I'm here. Whoa, why am I taking so much damage? The fuck was that? Okay. This island is gonna... I'm scared about that island. I kind of want it to just get filled entirely by bugs and we can just watch them from across the water. It's a good idea to use non-electric inserters and boilers at all. Just use burner inserters. Someone else said that at the start of my playthrough, but I have just ignored them the whole time. Because... That good idea is effort that doesn't need to be spent, you know? And I'm going to eat those words in a few seconds as well, aren't I? I don't understand how we're using so much fucking coal so quickly now. What has caused this? It was fine for so long. Why are these not being sent up? Ah, because we're done with the platform. There we go. Okay. I need some of these. We'll go just 50. I need more inserters. We'll go for 50. You've had some of your miners at the coal patch run out, so your mining slow, the train is filling slow, and the bot's using more power. Right, okay. Yeah, because it's still 3.8 million coal. There is a lot less miners doing a lot of work here. Yeah, so I need to build a solar array. What do you think about Space Age? You've only played the base game? I mean, I haven't really touched Space Age yet. The only thing I've done is got my rocket ship into space and got the space platform going. That's all this is all I've done in Space Age, so I can't really say just yet. This game can be crazy with how bad shit can get the instant you fall below a tipping point, cascade after cascade. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get some solar panels going right now, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. Where are my solar panels at? Here they are. Alright. So if I was to just like make a fucking how do I connect them all? Do they get connected automatically or Space Age quadruples the content of the base game. If you love the base game, get the DLC. People didn't know earlier on this kind of problem. Definitely on the list to playing Dyson Sphere at the moment. Do I get more power for it being in a desert as well? Make a blueprint and put a substation in the middle of a 3x3 block. Oh, love that. I love that. Great idea. Good thing we automated substations, hey. Okay. Okay, so how would I... Whoops. Just like that, okay. Whoops. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. No power is fixed on this planet, but no power at night. Yeah, well, at least it helps. Nope, no power benefits from biomes accumulators. We don't need them. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Hopefully. It might be getting worse, but that's okay. If they do that much per... Well, that should connect up to the network, yeah. That's going into the red. That's going into the fucking red, man. It's a minority opinion, but I hate solar power. It takes way too much space, produces half of the day, hardly powers, and produces any power. We don't need them. How can someone say something so offensive with such a simple sentence? Oh, this is not good. What if I cut the power to half, like all this shit real quick? Is there a way I can just like turn it off instead of destroying it? Oh my god, we need 250 megawatts. Oh, it's got to place the landfill first, doesn't it? If you pause science, a lot of demand will be reduced. Yes, that's a good idea, actually. How do you pause it? Do I just fucking, like, cancel it? There we go. So that has not done anything yet. Let's close that, yeah. That is cool to see. All the bots doing their thing. My god, we're going up to 300 megawatts. As you bounce back over the next 5-ish minutes, power will go down a lot, yeah. Has that helped at all? Doesn't look like it. How many solar powers do I need to do anything? Wow. Wow, 16 that is doing nothing, is it? How many solar panels do I need to even make 1 megawatt? Power is going down, I think. And yes. I need yes. Okay, that is starting to fix itself there now. Okay, so hopefully the coal miners can back up. I should get 2 coal trains going as well, shouldn't I? I can't place a train down there remotely though. That's the only problem. I can't believe there's no robots over there. Oh, it's because it's out of the thing. That would make sense. What the fuck happened? Oh, this already cut off, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. Bring over the landfill, quick. I'd hate to see if a fucking attack happened right now. That would be really bad. That would be really, really bad. I've also just realized that I'm gonna need separate pipelines because this is not one big chunk of wall. You know what I mean? I get separate chunks. Pipeline's gonna need to go. I guess I can just set the pipeline. Like it can go across the water anyway. Lasers would still work, not well, but it would defend okay. Okay. Alright, we're slowly getting fixed up. Could you disconnect science to lower power drain? We have already done that. We just turned it off before. Yeah. It's nighttime right now as well, isn't it? So I gotta wait for the day to happen. My bad. No, you're completely fine, man. You're completely fine. Accumulators I kind of want to build by hand, to be honest, because I don't want to automate that shit. Automate that shit. How's that power looking? I kind of... Yeah, we're okay. I think we can continue building the wall here now then. I'll destroy that nest up there first though. You can use some of the rocket fuel to power the boilers too, but that won't last long. Yeah. That's alright. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll get out of this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we can continue building now. Way more efficient, the rocket fuel. Okay, power is going up. The ultimate solution is nuke power, but since you have so much oil production, you could make solid fuel from light oil. Honestly, I think I'd rather just set on nuclear power than do that. Beats the shit out of coal. Way better the fuel. You can look at the MJ they give in the inventory. Well, I mean, I could do a little setup temporarily, I guess. That would be pretty easy to do. I just copy that, connect it up to that, feed it in. But I don't know how much I need per second. That's the only thing. That'd be the only issue. Okay, they're producing the smallest amount of fucking power. Power per oil, okay. Oh god. Well, how much power do we have up here? 10 megawatts from 56 solar panels. How do I have so much power from just 56 solar panels? I don't get that. Is it because it's in space, so it gets a lot more power? Whereas down here you get a lot less. 60 kilowatt. 180 kilowatt, yeah, okay. Yeah, they produce more in space. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I could probably just do this real quick. That would go over the line a little bit. There we go. How much power are we using here? Yeah, that's fine. They can do that. That'll help out a little bit. No atmosphere in the way. Okay, so we need to dismantle this wall here. So I guess we just fucking go ahead and do it then, hey. I'm just thinking how to go about all of this as well. So once this is all destroyed here, we're going to connect this piece up to that piece. So we're going to need to expand our roboports a little bit here. That's going to be something else I need to do. So let's just destroy everything sort of in the way here right now. And then Control C. Okay. There we go. That will build a lot. Yeah, that'll be enough to build a decent amount there. Will that reach everything? Yes, that should do. Okay. And then I need to do one here. And I think that... Oh, we'll do one here just in case. And if we're doing it there anyway, we might as well chuck that there. Just have extra. Dismounted the fish by accident. Whoops. My bad. User TB, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. Always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream. So how are we? How are we? How you going? What's up? There we go. How's that power looking? It's definitely not as bad, but it's not great. It's not amazing. There's a lot of robots flying around right now. A lot. And we don't know if any new nests are popping up either while we're building this. Might as well get started with the wall defenses then. I think that the best thing to do, running in a line about that, is to start it. I think that would be a good spot. There we go. Do one more there, and then we will go for the corner. Like that. Go for the walls again. Yep. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, we're giving ourselves a bit of extra room as well. I don't have any gates, that's the only thing, but we can like set them up later on. We can design them around the wall once it's all built. How many robots are working right now? Surely like all of them. Yeah, every single one is working. Excuse me. It says I'm missing 2 flame turrets, 8 laser turrets. Those are all automated though, so that's fine. How's power looking? We're okay. Got a 10 megawatt bonus from the solar, and it's not even all done yet. That will only last during the day though. But it's still fine. That's probably going to help the coal back up though. The coal is still coming through very slowly. Wow, we are burning through coal so quick right now. I need a second train. That's what I need. I think we'll build this wall up here and then we'll get a second train going. I can make sure I don't get caught outside of it. Yeah, that solar will def help. I'm not making any accumulators right now. So it's not really going to make a huge difference, but it just helps a little bit during the daytime. But yeah. Yeah, power is, and we might be in a little bit of trouble. It would definitely be in trouble when it goes to nighttime. That's for sure. As long as we stay below 200, I think we're okay. There's just fucking bots everywhere doing so many different things. I need to increase the speed of my bots, but I need space science for that. Is worker robot speed and infinite research as well as like mining productivity, or does that like always does that cap out like 10 or something? Checking in the oil as well. Wherever the fuck that is. Where the fuck there it is. Oh, cool. It's all full. Nice. But at some point they go so fast it doesn't matter anymore. It's infinite. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Yep, okay. I fucked up the placement on that somehow. There we go. They're all a little wonky, okay. Just trying to keep an eye out. Make sure we don't get fucking sneak attacked by nothing. And I'll place another radar down here. How much power the radar is taking? 8.7 megawatts. Wow. That's a lot. These should start going down, and it's nighttime, so this is where we're going to see if we're having issues. I think we're going to be okay. I'm assuming the power slowly goes down throughout the night. That's my assumption. Whoa, we had a big spike there. What was that? Some turrets, maybe? Did you guys fucking see that? In the 5 seconds? No. Yeah, it's going to be the laser turrets. You'll still survive the night power just fine, yeah. Yeah, so the turrets are going to be shooting at shit. Along these walls, I'd say. I really want to see what's going on there. I would love to see that. Let me chuck a radar down. Like... I won't fit there. We'll chuck it down here. Why you need accumulators? Hey, stop making so much fucking sense. We don't like that. Yeah, it's going down very quickly. We should still be okay. I'm gonna run out again. Yeah, I need a second coal train. Because this is all full. Just gotta wait for this to get built. Once it's built, then we'll go build the second coal train. I mean, we could probably leave it for now, to be honest. Like, there's enough turrets there that are all powered. I think we go build a second coal train real quick. That's probably a good plan. And that will solve our problem. Or I could just drive right through all my boilers. That might help. Don't see a problem with that. I mean, if you drove through them, you wouldn't need coal. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, what do I need to make a train? It's like engines, steel, I'm assuming. Engine unit, circuit unit, steel. Engine unit? steel circuits. One, two, and 1, 2, 3. Go this way. Chuck a train down. Like here. Where are my wagons at? Here. So 1, 2, 3. Train. Add station. Coal pickup. Weight condition. Full cargo. Add station. Coal. Wait, no. Empty cargo. There we go. Chuck some rocket fuel in here. Oh, fuck. Don't we have to set signals probably before we start it? No, we've already got the train signals here because it's only 2 trains, so it's gonna be fine. If you name your trains, you can reuse their configs. Ah, it's alright. It's already done. That's alright. That's okay. This train isn't gonna be able to fucking leave though. That's a little bit annoying. There's no fuel on that side of the train. Fuck, man. Oh my god, I should have filled up the other side first. Never name my trains either lower, but I don't build gigafactories. Alright. There we go. Okay, so this should help a lot. That train moves so fucking fast with the rocket fuel in it. Okay. That's all backed up, which is good to see. Okay, everything's starting to back up again now. Power is way down. Alright. Is this wall done? This wall is done. Oh my god. Thank fuck. That is within building range. Get science going again. I need to do all the walls around the entire base. That's the only problem. Science isn't a huge issue for me right now. So I'm just going to finish up the other walls. Bit of an attack about to happen. So yeah, I kind of want to drive over there now, don't I? With my tank. I'll start down here. Don't look at these walls, by the way, guys. Just don't look at that. I'm going to need to build. That should give me heaps of space to build along there. Those are my favorite walls, though. We're gonna need to make a memorial for them or something. I'll figure something out that'll work. I'll figure something out. I don't want that there. I could do something like this, maybe. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, I don't know if they can reach that or not. I guess we'll find out. This one's going to be an annoying wall to build because I can't build it straight. It's going to be diagonal. Do I just do corner, corner, corner? Is that how I'm going to do it? He's mega bottlenecks because he still has no white science packs. Yeah. How is the space platform? It's looking nice. Well, I mean, we can probably start working on the space platform now, though. We have furnaces and whatnot. Just build it straight. How, though? Like if I go like straight then corner. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need to get over there and fucking destroy them. Might catch a ride back. I just go straight down vertically? Okay. Whoa! Fucking hell. Who fucking put that there? Fucking idiot. There we go. Okay, so I get in my tank again. How much rockets do we have? Yeah, we're fine. How's that power looking? It's fine. Yeah, go ahead and build with that, boys. Why not? Fuck, I'm getting distracted. I need to finish the walls and then we can move on. Once the walls are completely done, then we can move on. I mean, we gotta fucking put oil into the walls as well though, but apart from that, we'll be alright. We'll start up here. At least you're always working, even if it's on distraction. I spend too much time just watching shit do its thing. What is your go for the mass gen... B-Man, Denam says over on Twitch, what is your go for the mass genocide? I think there is something way more efficient than atomic bomb, but I'm usually too lazy. That'll be a really easy wall to do that one. Okay. So we are going to deconstruct that real quick. Be gone! This would be a really bad idea. No, we made it. We're okay. The gamble paid off. I think this area over here is really cool. Just huge open desert. A lot of resources over here as well. Yeah, that fucking island. I'm gonna leave that island alone. That's funny. I'm gonna let the bugs just fucking get as big of a nest as possible there. I'm gonna have to have no artillery over on this side though. I have a huge build out of artillery, legendary artillery at level 21 for damage, 22 for range. It's so satisfying raining death down on the bugs from a few thousand blocks away. Oh, this is still building? Why is it taking so long? Ah, the landfill. Where's my landfill at? It's here. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright. We can get rid of this one. And then pollution down to the south. Artillery is pretty damn crazy. I forgot I used to use that to clear volcanoes. That's also fun to do. And also, now that you finished Factorio, Denami, have you still been playing it, or are you playing something else now? Okay, that should be fine. Want to start a new run? Your playthrough has inspired me. Finishes up and starts a new one straight away. Alright. Here we go. We'll probably... You know what? I could just go straight down and then we would get that stone as well. Control C. I use a handheld railgun and volcanist to beat up the worms. If I was to go one out even more, that would lead us to there. Any cliffs there? Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I'm gonna do this. That's going to connect up to down there too. We could even move forward. This is the cool thing about this side of the map is that I can just keep on expanding and taking more and more of this area if I need to and want to. And we can just place the wall defense down when we need. I think it's best to go from like... Maybe I'll do a corner piece up here. Something like maybe that. Okay. There we go. Very nice. That is on the copper, but that's fine. We can move it forward if we need to at some point in the future. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. I swear to God, I bet this guy probably rolled a god seed. Yeah, indeed. This Novus looks so fun. I really wonder what his other planets look like. For now, don't push too far forward because your bots have to fly far to fly. That's fine. Yeah, I really like... This is a really cool map. There's a lot of ocean, man. Like heaps of ocean down here, up here, over here. Pollution-wise, we should be okay to just build this. What are our bots doing? We have a lot available. Landfill is an issue. Feel the seed for the Volcanus matters a bit too, but the other planets probably not so much. Yep, that works well. Alright, so that's connected. Eric, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. If you get tired of lining those wall blueprints up, there's an option to make them snap together in the blueprint config. I'm not too tired of it. It's not too big an issue. Like, I'm not going to be doing it forever as well. Thank you for letting me know, though. I will do that maybe on another planet or something. I'm going to have to, like, import oil to other planets if I want to use flame turrets, aren't I? Unless there's oil on the planet, but I don't expect that. Why is there all this coal on the ground? Right here, we can just go whoop, like that, so that'll work fine. So let's disassemble all of this. Get rid of all that. Oh my god, I thought there were fucking bugs pulling up just then. I won't spoil the other planets or bugs for you, but you won't be importing oil. Okay. Well, is you saying you won't be spoiling the bugs? I'm assuming you harvest bugs for their oil, like whales. That's my assumption. I feel like Falgora generation matters quite a bit. My first ever Falgora was really bad. Lots of cliffs, stupidly shaped islands. Each planet presents a new puzzle of how to acquire resources. Okay. Did I get them all there? Yes, I did. There we go. Nice. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Cool. That is true. I was amazed at that too. There's so much more variety on how each planet works than I ever thought there would be. Okay. I'm excited to get to another planet. Is it ridiculous how long I've spent on this planet or no? I'm not sure. Power is looking really good. I think adding that second train has just fixed all our problems. No, it hasn't. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I left it. That'll fuck everything up if I do that. That'll cause some really big fucking issues, won't it? Imagine I didn't check that. Holy shit. I think I was off by now, but your base is 5 times better than mine was when I left. Yeah, okay. That is so cool to see, just all these bots running around working and shit. I need to build some more. Okay. What we're gonna do is run this. Oh, I can't. What the fuck? Alright, well, we're gonna run it like this then. That should give us all the space we need. I wouldn't use the word ridiculous, but you took some time to make things right, yeah. Which I feel like is the right thing to do. My base on Novus was such shit that I actually made my main base on another planet and did all the other planets first before going back to fix Novus. But at this rate, you'll need another 20 hours to reach any other planet. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. There we go. Exactly, but no matter how good you make this in Nova Space, it is totally obsolete. Really? One thing is having fun, yeah. I'm having lots of fun. Fun, fun, fun. Dude, Murdoch, thank you so much for the 18 months of YouTube fucking membership. That is so kind of you, man. Welcome to the stream. Crew, warm welcome, Murdoch and chat, buddy. How the fuck are you going, man? Welcome, welcome. How are we? Stopping by to say hello before bed. Grow that factory big and strong, Mr. Stream, man. Thank you so much for stopping by before bed, man. Have a fucking amazing sleep. Wishing you the absolute best. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really do appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, I can serenade you to sleep if you want. You can leave the stream on and you can listen to my voice. You can have dreams about my factory. You will come back saying, what is this crap? Can't believe how slow this is. Okay, okay. There we go. Can you fucking not? Alright, this one I can just kind of go whoop like that, I guess. I'll need to drive down there and destroy those guys. Dude, Demon, thank you so much for the membership as well, man. That is super kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I know it's just like $1, but thank you so much nonetheless. Thank you so very much. How much is it for you as an American? It's $1, isn't it? Because I've set it to $1.50 Australian, which is the lowest I can set it to, but I'm pretty sure it's $1 American. And it should be like 50, 70 cents euro or some shit. What is this guy doing? The fuck? They're coming from the other base to help them? Are they actually? Oh my god.
Yeah, $1 US. I was looking for a more expensive option, TBH.
Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $10. That is so kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, you don't need to be supporting it all, man. I love, like, this is why I stream both YouTube and Twitch, because Twitch has ads all the fucking time, and to get rid of ads, you need to have a fucking sub. But then YouTube, you can just fucking just watch it for free entirely. And yeah, it is weird. YouTube memberships are crazy, bro. You can make your YouTube membership so expensive. There's some memberships you can make. Once again, thank you so much for $10, man. That's just super kind of you. You did a donation the other week as well or something, didn't you? Yeah, $5 yesterday as well. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, I can make the YouTube memberships like $1,000 a month, which is fucking insane. It is ridiculously fucking... That is so much. I don't even know who the fuck would be using that. Let's keep on going. $20 for the first time, not that it matters. Ah, yes, that's the one I was thinking of. That'd be the one I was thinking of when I was saying last week. I don't like how much cut Twitch takes among other things I don't like about Twitch. Yeah, so Twitch takes fucking like 50%. YouTube takes 30%. And then that's why I got the donation link, which means I get like 99% of it. But then it doesn't come through as like a super chat and everything. YouTube's pretty good. 30% cut. I'll take that, man. Like that's super generous for me to just play fucking video games. I know like that they don't need that much because they take my ad revenue as well and whatnot, but holy American currency being spent. Oh shit. Probably the same person who paid for the Red Dot app. Red Dot app, what's that? The app was for a smartphone, and the only thing it did was have a red light in the center of the screen. Its purpose was to show the purchaser had the casual cash to purchase such an app. What's going on, iFoldigo, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Absolute pleasure to see some of you coming here. So I'm doing fucking incredible. Can we get a warm welcome for Foldly Go in chat, everybody? How you going? I do not remember that at all, though. I think Twitch is playing mind games with people trying to maintain followers and viewers to become partners or better partners, etc. Price of the app was $999. I do remember when I was really young in the App Store, when it was fucking like first a thing, there were some games that were like that, or some things you'd find, and it was just like the novelty of just having an app that was so expensive. I mean, YouTube kind of does the same, man. Like YouTube, you get partnered after 1,000. You get the same thing as being partnered after 1,000 followers on 1,000 subs on YouTube. But you obviously get much better cuts and everything. Twitch does take a lot more. And Twitch is just fucking ridiculous with the ads. The good thing about YouTube as well, I can control how many ads you guys watch. I've set it to the minimum. So you guys shouldn't really get ads at all. Plus, if you have an ad blocker, it works on YouTube. Not as much anymore. My one still does, but that's another thing. Ad blockers are annoying to set up on Twitch sometimes. Or at least, I don't think they are annoying, but my one doesn't work on Twitch. Here we go. Bro, I'm just taking down the whole forest apart from instead of defeating these guys. How you going, by the way, Foldly? Hope you're doing well, man. I'm assuming you're a fan of Factorio since you are here for a Factorio stream. And one of the questions I usually like to ask people is how many hours have you got in Factorio? Because everyone seems to have at least over 1,000 hours. Subscribe to YouTube. It's one of the few subscriptions that is hands down worth it. YouTube Premium. Especially if you use it a lot. I mean, I just use an ad blocker. So that's essentially like having YouTube Premium. I just don't get all the music and everything, like being able to download stuff and whatnot. Only a couple hundred, but I watch other streamers for advice. Yeah, okay. So you're like a bit ahead of me then. I just use a YouTube API client. What is that? So, yeah, no one knows what Twitch exec are doing. They have or had such a massive lead and they're screwed it all. That's the fucking thing, man, though. YouTube is fucking just... YouTube has such a good opportunity to make their live streams, like, so much better, and they just don't do anything with it. I've been streaming on YouTube over 2 years now, and, like, nothing has changed. Nothing. The only thing that's changed is the fact that you can, have, like, people have ranks in chat. So there's, like, one person who's, like, the #1 chatter, #2, #3. That's the only thing I've seen change. It's just dumb. Like, bro, they need to like introduce so much more chat interactivity stuff like what Twitch has, and it would be so much better. YouTube can do so much to make YouTube live streams so much better, and they just don't. Like, it's really good, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of things they can improve when it comes to chat interaction, all that kind of stuff. Like a different wrapper for YouTube removes all ads, shorts, bloat, etc. Okay, fuck shorts on God. Bro, YouTube Shorts actually helps so much out with the stream. I haven't uploaded in so long because I have fucking... I don't know, what's the word? Like, I don't believe in myself to be able to make something good anymore after that short. But YouTube needs to put massive work into the chat and live streams. It's so bad. It's the main reason I don't watch YouTube. Yeah, exactly. If YouTube had the same chat as Twitch, YouTube would dominate, for sure. Google has very strange priorities, and I say the living in the valley with a ton of Google friends. That's what I mean, though. Like... Bro, they have so much money and everything. They could just get a team of, I reckon, like 5 developers. Not even. And those people could make some crazy good stuff for live streaming on YouTube. I just feel like they don't do anything. And I've had a lot of issues with YouTube in the past. Like, not a lot of issues. I had one particular issue with YouTube in the past. And I genuinely had to talk to YouTube support about YouTube memberships because people weren't actually receiving them when people would gift in memberships. They'd get refunded, which was good, of course. But... they literally told me that, like, I was wrong when I was showing them evidence that they were wrong. Like, they were, like, completely in the fucking wrong. And then they said, oh, we're sorry you feel that way. And I was like, what the fuck? You haven't solved anything. You haven't answered... Not that you have to solve anything at all. I just want to know. I want to answer your question. Because at the end of the day, my question was going to give them more revenue as well. And they said, I'm sorry you feel that way. What the fuck is that? Twitch better with better TTV and FFC add-ons is a whole nother level. Yeah, the DMCA and copyright strike thing is such a nightmare for creators. Yeah, exactly. I think that DMCA and whatnot should definitely not be such a big issue with live streams. I think it should maybe stay the same for YouTube and whatnot. But when I've had my live streams taken down while I'm live for listening to music on stream. But sorry, your feels are messed up. That's what I mean. Because I had this. So what happens in YouTube is that you can gift memberships, right? So Egony, someone who's at the part of the streams, would gift a lot of memberships. He would try and gift like 50 memberships, but then not 50 people would receive the memberships. And apparently YouTube says that there needs to be, that people to receive a gifted membership on YouTube need to have watched any of my content for 5 minutes and have gifted memberships enabled on my channels. Because by default, I think it's not actually enabled. If you're on my YouTube right now, you can go and check if it's enabled or not. I've had so many people that have found my streams for the very first time and have never seen me before, because they've received a gifted membership. And YouTube was telling me that that was impossible because these people must have been in my streams before and watched my content to receive the membership. I'm telling you, no, that can't be right, because I literally had people in my streams that have told me they've never seen me before. And this was back when I had like 500 followers or some shit on YouTube. And they would just, and then I would show them and they were like, well, can you give me the exact proof? And I'm like, I can't fucking DM these people in the middle of the fucking night randomly when I'm not streaming saying to give you proof. Like, I'm not going to go around asking every single one of my viewers who've seen that. And I don't even know off the top of my head who has actually seen that shit. And they would just fucking say, and then eventually I was like, okay, well, can you explain to me why this is happening then? Like, what's the issue? How is this happening? And why are people not receiving gifts and memberships that they have in the past? And they're like, we don't know. And I was like, can we escalate this issue? They escalated it to the highest they could. Because it was a lot of money. Like, Agony did like $200 or some shit at the time. And it just fucking, I'm like, why would you not want to encourage this kind of behavior? Like, you're YouTube, you're a corporation, that's your goal is to make money. Why do you not want more people receiving gifted memberships? Because at the end of the day, you're going to receive 30% of all that money that comes through. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what their priorities are, man. I gotta go, lads. Good luck with your quest to exterminate the Xenos plague, brother Lupus. Glories of the Omniscient. Is this some fucking 40k shit? But thank you so much for being here, Eddie. I do appreciate it. Have a fucking amazing rest of your day. Take it easy. Pretty goodbye for Eddie and chat, everybody. And I'll see you next time. See you, man. Google's one of the dumbest companies on the planet. They're just unspeakably lucky. YouTube support is just a bunch of non-Google employee contractors in places like the Philippines. Support is mostly choosing responses from templated. Exactly right. When I was talking to them, they gave me answers that I had, because before I even contacted YouTube support, I read through all the forms on YouTube, on the YouTube support page, that were to do with my issue, and they just gave me the same responses that were on those forms. And I was like, I know what you're going to say. I already know the answer. I spoke to 3 different people across 3 different times as well, and every single answer they gave me was just copy paste from the forms, and it wasn't actually directly answering the question I was asking. It was just vaguely answering a question that was to do with YouTube memberships. That wasn't what I was asking. It was so dumb. What's going on, Gothaka? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. For the Emperor, yeah, buddy of mine streamed on Twitch. I've gifted so many Switch subs for him. Most of his viewers came in at first time because of it. Yeah, I think about maybe like 35 to 40% of my viewers that are regulars have found my stream because of gifted memberships on YouTube. And that's the thing as well, man. It's like, I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's even worse if DMCA just thinks it's a strike. You have to prove it's not the case, and even if you go through the hassle, it's still not guaranteed. It's the worst thing ever. I saw Twitch VODs muted when the stream was just talking about music in the background. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I used to manage a few streamers. DMCA is the most bullshit thing on the planet. That's what I mean, man. Like, I don't mind having my streams like demonetized and whatnot. Like, I do not care. Just let me be able to listen to music on stream. I don't understand why they would take my streams down, because at the end of the day, if my stream was getting lots of views, those people making the music would make more money. YouTube would make more money at the same time as well, because YouTube takes a cut of all the money that's being made. Same with Twitch. They take a cut. I don't understand. Just give the fucking ad revenue to the people who have made the music. Why do you need to take this shit down and be so fucking ruthless with it? I'm gonna leave for real, but now, but to make your point clear, I originally found your live streams because I randomly received a gifted YouTube membership. Good times. Yeah, exactly. Eddie, one of the people who received a membership. And thank you so much for being here once again, Eddie. Appreciate it, man. They even mute music when the actual creator and owner of the music says it's okay to use his work. They don't care. Yeah. And I know there's instances where people who make their own music get their own videos taken down for using their own music. Like, how fucked is that? The US copyright system is garbo. I can't remember who it was, but I remember hearing about someone who makes their own music and they got their own fucking videos taken down because they were using their own music in their fucking video. Like, that is so dumb. All right, what am I doing? We gotta lock in here. This doesn't actually connect all the way, although we can do that, and that'll fix that. I follow a streamer that had that happen a few times. What was the stream? I hope you don't mind me asking. There we go. Or who was the streamer, I should say. Alright, I think we got it all there. Ooh, excuse me. Composing music, okay. Can't remember who it was, but a really big artist streamed on Twitch making music for people to use on stream. And Twitch started DMCAing the artist because the artist streamed for making his own music now. Was it because, like, Twitch was saying the music was being made live on stream or something, so they owned it or something? Or what was that? I don't know. The problem is most of the artists that don't control their music, the publishers do. Then and many publishers have exclusive deals with some streaming providers, so they can't allow YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the music I listen to, whenever I have listened to on a stream, I get banned in Belarus and Russia. I don't know why. Giga arbitrary. Yeah, it's literally a win-win. More people are exposed to the music of the creator, more ad revenue gets sent to the creators of the music and the people who own the rights to the music. And I get to fucking listen to the music I want to listen to on the stream, and I get to share my music, and it makes the streams more entertaining as well, because sometimes we can all listen to each other's music and shit, and yeah, I don't know. It's literally win-win all around, because it's optional for me to put music on or not. And if I put it on, I understand that I will lose all ad revenue. If I don't, I keep ad revenue. Not that I fucking make any ad revenue right now, but... Most countries' copyright laws are terrible, but I think the main distribution and copyright is actually how the giant recording companies operate and work. I think it's like 80% the fault of the music industry and 20% US law. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the whole situation and how it all works, so I can't really comment on that. So let me check a box saying you have my ad revenue, like 20% more of my cut to listen to music. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fucking simple, and they just don't allow it to happen. I kind of want to keep that coal there, so maybe I do just fucking expand out one, like this way. And then we can go down into the big wall. Fuck it, why not? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What am I missing? Power is looking good. I think you shouldn't leave Norvis until you have backup patch of coal or very reliable nuke power. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get nuclear power before we leave this place. Be mindful that the further out you go, the longer the bots will take. Yeah. Yeah, that is a long distance. Maybe I should get my science going again. Wait, I haven't researched this? What? Since when could I research that? I guess we just research this shit and then see how power starts going. It looks to be fine, to be honest. Yeah, we're backed up on coal again. We're fine. We're gonna be alright, boys. We're gonna be alright. Let's get our wall defense going as well. Would it be a good idea to go down this? There's cliffs there, so maybe run it back a little bit. Yeah. Is that cliffs? Let me check. Let me check. Flamethrowers near a forest should be interesting. Ooh, yeah, I want to see how it all works, to be honest. I want to see how it all goes. That is a lot of bugs. Because I haven't even seen a flamethrower go off yet. Holy shit. What the fuck? There we go. Slowly chipping away at it. How many fucking worms are in there? All right. Well, it's good to see that's cleared out. So we have secured ourselves a patch of coal, and I mean, I could do that to get the... Yeah, it's not really worth it. I don't need that right now. You could always build the flamethrower ammo for your tank. I could do that, but I feel like I just got myself killed doing that because I'd be driving way too close to everything, because surely the range on that is horrible. I can't imagine the range actually being really good on that. How have we still not got power here? There we go. Good thing I fucking recognize that. Okay. Okay, we have a bunch of bots that aren't doing anything right now. We can get rid of this wall here now. Like so. Unlike others, Lupus never takes stone or for granite. Unlike others, Lupus never takes stone for granite. What do you mean granite? I don't even know what granite is. The greed actually thinking about securing that stone even if you never need it. I mean, I could. The cliffs there make a good fucking... make it easy, actually. I could just put a wall there. Wall there, wall there. That's a possibility, for sure. The other version of the phrase is never take things for granted. Yeah, never take that stone for granted, man. I think that's what you're saying. I don't know. Okay, so the cliff's there. So we are going to... Wait, that's such a good point. If I put my fucking flamethrowers in a forest, the whole thing's gonna get fucked, isn't it? We're gonna get rid of that. Purple and military science use a crazy amount of stone. Do they? We're at 2.2 million stone here. I didn't even realize. I have not checked this in a long time. We have lots of stone hanging around here. I don't know where the other patch was. I mean, there's stone there. Yeah, stone there. Okay, so we have our first nest up near the new wall. Whoa! That's not good. That is not good at all. Should I add more boilers? I have another belt of coal that's just not being used. I should add more boilers, shouldn't I? My base has consumed 29 billion stone in Norvis, 12 billion iron, 5.6 billion copper, 8.1 billion coal. So copper seems to be the resource used least. Or use the forest as part of your defense. Just use the turrets. Spiders have trouble pathing through forests, giving your turrets more time to shoot them. It's alright. We're fucking... We'll fuck them up anyway. We'll fuck them up anyway. How many, 130 per second belt. So one red belt can support how many boilers again? Do we know? $66 boilers. Maybe I just add another 66. That's 32. It's 48. I could just do this. Could I not? Charity's a third better call. You find your mines can't supply, but yeah, true. What the fuck? Did all these guys just meet in the middle of some shit? Look at the tooltip for the boiler, I think it tells you. Where is the tooltip? I'm not sure. I don't really know what I'm looking for. So let's run out of power and I'm flying to recharge. Ooh. Oh, let's get our wall down. Where the fuck is the turret? There it is. Bro, this light oil pipeline is going to be fucking huge. There we go. So we have a wall being built there too. That is all powered. That will be being built. How fucking long is it taking for these guys to build this shit? Why is it taking so long? Do I need to like... No. Connect it all down. Is the pipeline too long to pump fluid through? We used to had pumps there, no? Red bell equals 30 coal per second. Coal equals 4 millijoules. 20 megawatts. Coal is 4 megawatts. Okay. I ain't doing the maths for all that. And then 20 megawatts for... Okay. Oh, no, I get you. When the bots try to fly there, they run out of power and have to fly to recharge. You need something intermediate robots to help them along the way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just expand this out. I don't get why they don't just fly like that though. These guys are taking so fucking long too. Use a train with cargo to drop off materials close to destination. A wagon? That'd be so much harder to just build a train all the way over here. I think I'll just leave it to the bots for now. There's also this wall over here I gotta fix up. This one's gonna be so easy. I don't even need to be here for this one. We'll just do a little bit of this action. Whoops. I actually think this is my favorite wall here. Because this one is just such a good choke point. It looks so neat. You know what I mean? Is that a bug? We left a bug alive in the base? That's got to be a worm. That would have been a problem so much earlier on. Surely. What's going on, Dart One? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. It could be a bug or the map didn't update properly. Okay. Bro, I'm getting hungry. I might need to take a fucking food break soon. Quick little fucking 20-minute food break. Webcam broke? Nah, I just streaming every day, like not every day, not anymore. I just didn't want to have the light in my face today because I have a light so that you can actually see me properly, and I wanted to have the natural sunlight coming from the windows and just not worry about a face cam. I'll chuck it on for the next stream though for sure. It's just nice sometimes to not have people looking at me. I didn't stream with a face cam for like 2 years, so this is my first stream in like 3 months without a face cam. Okay. I'm really interested to see how this island develops. I really hope it just becomes a fucking like this just fucked. I just hope it gets completely fucking overtaken by bugs. It might have been as well, actually. I don't even know. My radar still hasn't been placed down. I need to increase... Oh, you're fucking kidding. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Is the power hooked up? Oh, thank fuck. Why the... There's no pollution over here. I just gotta wait for them to destroy that so that the turrets shoot them. Bro, fucking power that thing. Why is this thing not powered? Oh my god, we need that. Come on. Place this one down. There we go. Now we should be okay. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. They're just spreading at random. That scared me. How's that evolution looking? 0.897. Is that the worst it gets, or does it get worse than that? I only have one stone train running right now. And it is mining so slowly. Oh, actually. We can upgrade this. What is max? 0.9999999 is the max. Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream, by the way, aka Cetris. Hope you're doing very well. It's always cool to see someone new come to the stream, so I'm wishing you the absolute best. How are we? Could have welcome for Cetris in chat. Anybody that might be over there? How's your space platform? Is it done? It is not done, but it is ready. This is the, it's ready for us to keep building. I completely forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. So I need to figure out how I'm actually gonna process all this shit. This is something we could have been doing the whole time. Okay, how are we going to do this? Right. Not like I told you multiple times. Hey, shush. Bro, I don't understand why the bots aren't coming down here. I know you're kidding, It's because I need landfill to do any of this. That's why, isn't it? Why did you even tell him once? Yeah, this one will be easy here. Yeah, landfill is what's holding us back right now. You can only make so much landfill. That bot network is crazy. It would be quicker for you to manually carry all the materials, do you reckon? Probably, actually. It made me laugh when I saw him throw like 50 plus asteroid collectors down in his first ever space platform. I just had to say something. It's too big and you still have slow bots. It's alright, it's alright. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, you know? We gotta have a fucking glass half full mindset here, not a glass half empty mindset. This has been fucking eating up all the fucking landfill though. How's that power looking? It's alright. Imagine if you just collect them fast enough. Okay, I need to chuck down like that, just so that's powered. I would work on the space platform. I'm just scared that I start doing that. These guys are going to start attacking through here. Manufacture landfill directly at stone mining location. A single cargo wagon carries enough stone for 40 landfill, but a single cargo wagon 4,000 landfill. But it's not an issue. I mean, I can't mine the stone fast enough. That's the issue, I think. Because my stone is such a small patch. I mean, maybe I can. I'm not sure. Guess I can get rid of that now. Fuck. Do you know what a small patch is called? A hotfix? Is that a joke you tell to fucking other streamers that are fucking got small patches? Tons of power to supply the bots and using up tons of your very limited supply of bots building it. So what you're saying is just build 10,000 more bots. Programming humor. Why the fuck is there so many bots there? Am I missing a requested chest? I am. Okay, well, there's no point having this here then, is there? You hate bots? I love them. They've made my life so much easier. They're the best. They're the best, man. Could probably just put that there for now. I ran it through a calculator, and even if it's as of right now, he'd still need 1,480 level 3 assemblers to satisfy his current 36 asteroid collectors. Bots are fine, but using bots instead of belts is just lacking effort. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking send belts all the way down here to do all this shit. I guess we could start hooking up the oil to the flamethrowers at the north, couldn't we? So let's do that. Can't build there. Where should I connect it? Ideally not through anywhere that needs to go through water. I don't mean construction bots, I mean when people just start amassing logistics. Ah, okay. So I have not done that at all. I have 100 logistics bots and they're not being used. Bots are amazing, but you shouldn't ever have the critical production of your base based on bots. Telling you play wrong is kind of done, to be fair. Devs added bots to the game for a reason. Some people solve Gleba with bots or Fulgora with bots. To be honest, I think that cracking some oil here and just making light oil would be easier than sending it all the way down here from up here. You know what I mean? Bots over short distances are great. Bots over long distances equals not so good. Your only goal is to get the tech and get off the planet to beat the game, then sure, bots are probably the best. Should I just crack the oil here and then send it south? Oh, it's actually already here though, isn't it? That would be annoying to send it through there. I do a light oil train personally. Fuck that though. Why don't I just feed the turrets with crude oil instead of light oil? It's not going to be as efficient. I've been told light oil does 10% bonus damage, but that's not that big of a deal, is it? I wouldn't try to refine oil and crack. You'd still have to figure out what to do with the gas. Sure, feed the turrets with oil. Because if I do that, then I can just fucking send this straight over here. Boom. It's perfectly fine, yeah. I think I might do that then. That would be sent over to the landfill area. Flame turrets do so much damage you don't need the extra 10%. Okay. I swear, was it here or down here? It was down here. Uranium ammo finished. Wow. Electric weapons damage. What the fuck is electric weapons? Follower robot count. Braking force. Okay, where am I? I'm down here. There we go. That's opened up the ability to do all this now. So that'll be good. Yeah. Landfill is big issue. Oh, it's not becoming as much of an issue anymore though. We are catching up. Okay. Light oil train around the base perimeters is fun though. That would be fun. But building that would not be fun. I think we just send light oil to the north for now. So our pathway would be, I think, to get it hooked up to here first. So... Oh my god, I keep forgetting. That's fine there. I'd be tempted to go with the crude oil train, as that way you don't have to worry about balancing the oil products. At the moment, all of the oil pumps all over within the base are feeding to this one area here. And then I can just send it all out. And it's already all being balanced very well. So... yeah. Oh my god, more landfill to be used. Maybe... I don't want to go fucking eat because then... this is still open here. Just burn all that lube, you reckon? Stupid auto mod. Yeah, let's dump some of the lube. Let's dump it. Bad idea? Probably. Civilians show the walls and lasers and such and run over there. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't know, we're kind of catching up pretty quickly. Look at all this copper. Yeah, they're bringing landfill over there. They might beat me to it, to be honest. What does this do? Plus 9 to 11, plus 1, plus 2. I'm so hungry. Do I just risk it and let the fucking game run while I'm going to go eat? Do I do that? Because I could so easily just do that. YOLO? That scares me. Nah, fuck it. We'll grab the walls and everything we need for it. Save before grabbing food. Actually, you know what? That's such a good idea. Save. 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 How many hours do we have on this right now? 60 hours. All right. I'm going to go grab some food. I will let a... stream replay play while I go grab some food. So I'll be back. Let me just set it all up for you guys. I will let the replay play of me yesterday, I reckon. So you guys can see, there's a lot of new people, so if you want to catch up on how everything went yesterday on the stream, you'll be able to see it. Oh no, I'll put the train track fucking thing on. I reckon that'll be better. This section is image on the wiki. All right. Yeah, chain on the bottom right. Sounds. So it'll be like there. Rail on the right side of the exiting track. It would give us something much. So you're saying on the right side of the exiting track, like that. So that needs to be two-way. Automatic. All right, I'll be back. So that's two-way. That won't go because this is there. Okay, now I need to figure out why... Yeah, and the other side gets a chain. So this side gets a chain as well. There's a rail chain signal there. And then there's no on the exit. There's no rail signal on the exit. And the other side gets a chain since that's where the one train enters. So you're saying... Oh, I'm just confused. This side gets a chain as well. There's a rail chain signal there. There's a rail signal there. And I need a rail signal here. Is that working? Holy shit. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we need... Oh my god, now I'm even more confused. How am I supposed to... This guy needs to stop further back. Why did he go that far forward? That's because the chain signal was there when it should be there? Whoops. It should be here. Rail signal that way, since that's two-way. Each time you play this silly game, these trains you up. Isn't there a bit of a shit? Replace rail to chain near tank. Replace rail to chain near tank. Oh, where's my tank? Rail to chain. Fuck you doing, mate? Back it up. Automatic, stop driving. Okay, why is he struggling? Large circular track? I was thinking something like that, but I don't know if that's... Bro, what the fuck? What on fucking earth? Google Reddit Factorio train signals, I promise, bro. I made an infographic to help explain the basics of rail signaling. Oh my god, I don't want to read through all this. Rail chain signals are represented with blue circle. Rail signals are represented with a green circle. Intersections are the points where two rails merge or one rail splits into two. This is an intersection with two rails merging into one. This is an intersection with one rail splitting into two. This is also an intersection. An intersection can have more than two connections. This one is rail splitting into three intersections, two rails crossing without connecting. Okay. Double-headed trains. Okay, so how do I signal an intersection? Chain in, rail out. That is to say, put chain signals going into an intersection and rail signals going out of an intersection. This intersection has two in, one out. So it needs two chain signals and one rail. This intersection has one in, two out. So it needs one chain, two rail. Same rules apply here. Okay, I understand that. Even more complicated situations. The rules still apply. Kind of see next page. Try to mentally break it down into individual intersections. In the surrounding examples, each intersection has a red box drawn around it. Okay. So you would have a chain there, a rail there. Oh my god. That's what I have. So I need... The fuck? So I need... Imagine let's flip chain on both sides. Okay, so... Rail signal... Chain signal on both sides. Was that all I needed to do? Is it working? I can't tell. Where are my other trains at? Oh, now this fucking guy. Iron pickup 2. There's no way for him to get to iron pickup 2. Okay, so we figured out how to get to this one. Why is there no... Why is he going down that rail? Come on. So you go to there. You need to leave, but you can't. Why can't that train go up here? What the fuck, man? Is there no way? Gotta bounce, good luck. Too easy backseat, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and helping out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever it may be. And I'll see you around, man. Have a good one. I am very confused as... Oh, this needs to be two-way. This over here needs to be two-way. How do I do that? I can't because it's... There we go. There we go. Does that now open that up? Yes. Did we solve it? You go in there. That's all fine. This side works fine, so that should be okay. Now this train goes up, and this is going to iron pickup 2. Okay. So you go around, then you go through. because it's two-way. You can. Our other train is coming back. This one should also be going to iron pickup 2. Oh my god, it actually works? Maybe. We're not sure yet. This could fuck it up right now. This could fuck up right now. Because it needs to go to the top and wait at the top. That's what it needs to do. It's fucked. Okay, yeah, it's fucked. So...
Mission failed. We'll get them
I
next
need
time.
that line to go up to there. That's what I need. So let's turn it off automatic. Let's drive remotely. So that train can go through. Yep, correct. But now that one's waiting there because this is coming through, so that's working. So that all works there fine. No, it doesn't. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, why are these guys going into each other? Why isn't that waiting? Because this needs to be the same line. Okay, so I've caused... So if I get rid of that... And then I get rid of... Because that's an intersection there too. If you want to stop there, change rail chains in the middle. I think that... I need... This train needs to wait here because that's an intersection, right? And it goes both ways. That needs to go because I need... I feel like that's gonna work now. Why are we not fucking... Why can I only drive in one fucking direction? Because I'm driving the wrong train, that's why. Okay. Manual drive remotely, zoom in, go back out. If you want it to stop there, change the rail to chain middle and then... Hang on, I think I'm cooking here. I think I'm cooking. Let me cook. Okay, so... that yellow needs to go to here. But it needs to be... rail chain signal. Okay, so... I think this is what we need. So this needs to now go drive remotely. Like that. Stop driving. Okay, so... we have... in... so... out... I think that might work. Because that's now yellow, right? So no one should be able to enter the yellow. Nobody should be able to enter the yellow. Okay, so that's now purple. That's good. So that's waiting there. The only problem now is that this is purple here. So the train, let's say... So that means that this guy can end up waiting here. And then this guy's going to be stuck here. So they're going to be stuck in front of each other. I need this guy to... That's a rail chain signal. All right, I'm back. It needs to be... welcome to the stream. I don't know how to say name. Okay. Sorry I was gone so long. I don't know how long I was gone for. Okay. We back. Getting food, BRB, that's gone. Did we get attacked while we were gone? That's the real question here. Get the music back up. About 50. Confirm. Resume. All right. Where are we? Gonna have to inspect the damage. I think that we're okay. Oh shit! No, we were getting attacked. I think. Okay, so these guys just fucking spit at us. I think. And there's no power to this either, which is a little bit of a concern. So let me just quickly hook that up. But this is done, which is good to see. Love to see that. These fucking guys here, though. Ian. Sorry I didn't say hello when you just came first into the stream, but thank you for being here. It would have been very well if you are still here. Wishing you the absolute best. How are we? Always cool to see someone new in the streams. Yeah, they're just spitting. Okay, we need to go over there and fix that. That's an unlucky worm placement. Something like that could take out your walls from distance. Yeah, so I got to go there and fix that myself by just killing him, don't I? Are those big worms or behemoth worms? They were big worms, I believe. Should I build... Actually, now thinking about it, should I build multiple tanks and leave them around the edges of the wall? And then just I can remote control them? To go deal with things like this? Yeah, they're just getting fucking spat out. Just big, he's almost at 0.9 for behemoth. Is behemoth like an issue, or what do they do? I'm assuming they're just bigger and have longer range, more damage. Because like, as long as I go out and kill them with the nests, they can't do anything, can they? Am I going the right way? Yes. Behemoth bugs are fun. Okay. Bigger, longer, fatter, stronger. Okay. You'll want a few tanks to fix Norvis remotely. Okay. How do I manage my way through here? Alright, we're good. We made it through, boys. Now we gotta actually fucking deal with them. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Could you guys hear the fucking, like, the danger sound of me getting attacked while I was, like, eating? Oh no. I didn't turn down that sound in the background. Yeah, yeah, lol. My bad, my bad. I'm back as well. Who's been voting? The time to vote in Germany. Alright, do you think have a roboport inside the tank? That's a good idea, actually. Put a roboport inside of the tank. You may have to use the doors to let your tanks through. Yeah, I have to build some gates. That's something I'm going to build after the walls are completely done. Properly. I don't know how there still isn't power there. Okay. Can I reach? Alright, cool. So now what we need to do is clear out down here. So we are all powered on this wall now. That's good to see. Power over here is all done as well. So we're now doing 230 megawatts, which is not great at all. I think it's nighttime at the moment though, so no solar power. I don't know if you know, but Germany is split into 16 states and the state I live in has an election. I do not know. So it was just like a state election that you had to go vote for. In Germany, do you get fined if you don't vote? Because over here in Australia, if you do not vote, you get fined. You have to vote. You do get fined? Okay. Pollution is spreading a lot. Oh no, you can abide. Okay, that's a cool law. Yeah, no, in Australia you have to vote. If you don't, you get fined. I have not voted before, and I ignored the fine because I just didn't think anything of it, and it turned into like a fucking $300 fine I had to pay. That was around when I first turned 18. And so once you turn 18, you have to vote. Where? Okay, so I'm just trying to think as to I need to get some more. I agree that is kind of cool, but I really hate restrictions. I'm for freedom and everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's annoying for me because like I don't really pay much attention to that kind of stuff. I know some people get angry at that, but I do not care. Like I just focus on myself, stay in my own lane, don't let the things I can't change bother me, you know what I mean? So I just really don't even care. I just vote for like whoever like the people I'm around would say to vote for, or someone else that like I would trust, and I think that I agree with the things that he says. I would just vote for whoever they vote for, you know what I mean? I'm sure I would have a much stronger opinion if I knew about these things, but I think that blissful ignorance, you know what I mean? I know there's a lot of corruption and shit in Australia, so... Does Oz also have the stupid two-party system like Oz? No, but there is only two major parties, I'm pretty sure. So it's like Labour Liberal, except it's like the other way around over here or something. I don't know. Labour Liberal and... and then you have like the Greens Party, and then you've got a few other ones like One Nation Australia and all these others. It's like when I went to go vote, there was like 9 different parties to vote for. But there's like 2 main ones. Tanks have equipment grid, so if you want, you can fit them with personal roboport, making things defenses. Yes, I did not know that, but I have got, sorry, I didn't think about putting the roboport in the tank, but I do have like shields and stuff inside of my tank currently. I don't know much about Oz, but I thought you guys were super good at corruption compared to much of the world. I don't know how good it is compared to the rest of the world. It probably is really good, but I know in New South Wales, it's more to do with gambling, and there's a lot of like, it's not in my state. I'm sure there's a lot of corruption in my state. Recently, there was like a $13 billion that was spent to like a construction company, and it just went to nowhere. It just went into their pockets or some shit. Like that's a lot of money. It's like $2,500 per resident of the state. Like that kind of stuff. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. We have like three or major parties, and we have like the right and left wing additional to that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not into politics like at all, so I really don't pay attention to it. I pay attention to my fucking factory. That's what I pay attention to. Wow, okay, so we're generating a lot of power, but only at daytimes. That's what we need the accumulators for. Let's get rid of all this up here, because we don't need that anymore. Vote Factorio. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out what the next course of action is. I do believe that we're going to be setting up here and getting that one established. So we're going to go for like... Yeah, I think we'll just do like a corner and then a corner or whatever fits there. Oz ranks 12th on corruption in the world in the index I looked at. Who are the top 12 countries? Alright. So I'm going to need to drive down over there. You just go straight within Riverport Range in the southwest. Oh, avoid that. Oh my god, I'm about to run out of shells. Thank fuck I checked that. Really no benefit in expanding parameters there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get there and just kind of do it the easiest way possible. Denmark, Finland, Singapore, New Zealand, Norway, Sweden, Switzerland, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, Iceland, Australia. Is that in order from top to bottom? So is being higher on the list better for corrupt, like worse or better? I'm assuming it's better because Denmark, Finland, and Singapore. I don't know. I feel like they're not. Are they corrupt countries? I don't know. I feel like Denmark, yeah, in order better. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Can we bring them to the walls and then they do the... There we go. We just go like a line across there or some shit. Fuck, they're tanky. So Denmark is the least corrupt country in the world, followed by Finland, Singapore, New Zealand. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like Singapore wouldn't be very corrupt, but it could be at the same time. But I feel like Singapore's pretty fucking strict, no? They're a really strict place. Germany is way worse when it comes to corruption. It's just a damn smart way they do it. Okay. What's the corruption like in China? Because I feel like countries like that wouldn't really have much corruption because they're so, like, fucking... I feel like China would have a lot of corruption, though, actually. I don't know. I feel like those countries would be very fucking strict on it. Very, very strict. I need it to go like that. Okay. So we go wall defense. And I think you kind of want it to be like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops. There we go. And another wall done. Although I don't really like how this is situated here, I can't lie. Maybe I could do something like that. China's really difficult to determine, yeah. You can't exactly measure corruption in China. It's a one-party system, so that party gets to decide what's corrupt and what rules are, yeah. But overall, corruption isn't something that can easily be reduced to not just a number. That's why there are lots of different corruption measures and indexes, yeah. Isn't corruption just fucking annoying? Can you just not be corrupt, please? Please and thank you. That would be great, thanks. That'd be fine there like that, I think. Although if I do get attacked from this side, they will be able to break in. Like, for example, I think that they would be able to spit at that. I think that I do actually build a wall here. A corner. Like so. I feel like that would be the safest thing to do. I've catched up on chat. We are all good. Thank you so much to everybody that's been in the stream as well, by the way. I really do appreciate everyone's presence and just everyone taking the time out of their days to hang out, not just with me, but everybody else as well. These are some long streams too, and there's not many people in here, so thank you so much to those of you who are here. Yeah, exactly. As you can see in the German example, we have powerful lobbies that control a lot of politics and other regulations. There is no actual money flowing, but they have crazy influence over almost everything. Yeah, it's like corruption is like not even about the money half the time. It's just about influence and what they can do, the things they can make happen with just pure influence and whatnot. Okay, so we can get rid of those. Those. There we go. Oh, they're getting attacked from there. They should be right. If we do need to expand, I think this would be very easy too. I feel like we could just cut off these points here. Get the uranium, the iron, the oil. There's a lot of oil there. I do not need this here. Kind of don't understand why the power isn't connecting from here to here. I feel like it should do. But I guess not. And then we have these power poles here too. Get that set up there. Gas prices exploded within 48 hours because of the war in Iran, and the Federal Cartel Office is like, nope, we don't see a violation here. May just be a coincidence. I don't really know about that kind of stuff, but I know in Australia, this might be off topic to do with corruption, but we only have like 30 days left of fucking oil here in Australia. Like, we're going to run out in a month and it's going to turn into Mad Max. We literally only have 30 days of reserves. So I don't really know how that's going to affect things in the next month. Petrol prices have already increased by like fucking 30 cents and shit on the liter. If you're from Germany as well, Cetrus, that's crazy. I have so many German viewers, it's crazy. I do not understand why. Like, not even just from Factorio, from like all games I play, so many people that watch me are from Germany. You only connect between 2 power poles based on a shorter of the 2 poles range? Okay. Half of Factorio players are German, and if you play nerd games, Germans are into nerd games. I play a lot of like fucking Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like story games and like shooter games and stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know what it is. All right, so while that's getting built, we have completed this side here. Deezer chat is none. Oh, okay. One Japanese engineering company used Factorio as the first round of interviews. The more efficient your base was, the more likely you were to be hired. That is so fucking cool. What company was that, and what did the company do? I am extremely interested in that. I feel like I would not get hired. I don't know. Is my base efficient? What do we reckon, boys? Out of 10, how efficient is the base? I think it's okay. Because it's definitely not... The ratios are not on. I'll tell you that right now. But I think it's okay. And another question is, like, how long do you get to play Factorio for the interview? Do you get to play for, like, 10 hours? 50 hours? 3 out of 10, maybe 4 out of 10? Okay. That's less than what I thought. Your base is super clean. It's clean, but it's not efficient. Got you. Clean, but not efficient. Exactly. Clean, but works like butter in the sun. It works, man. It works. And it works all right. It's just, I've spent so much fucking time on building the defenses. It's ridiculous. That's kind of crazy how much time I've spent doing that. And the power isn't really doing that great either. Works well, but you built for expandability, but it isn't actually very expandable. Hey, that's too much. Now we gotta stop. You gotta stop with that bullshit. That's way too much. USA secured Venezuela's oil, then broke Middle East apart and hits Europe hard again. Probably they expect to get a ton of money from it. It also hits China. Another USA's opponent, Russia, would stop selling oil to Europe and start selling to China. So I'd expect EU prices to stay high until the mass settles. Yeah. America just wants to secure and fucking as much oil as they can and fucking deplete China as much oil as they can. Your train's like 1 out of 10 for efficiency. Hey, I don't know about that. This is a pretty good fucking line here. This works all right. We are constantly topped up on iron. Constantly. I think that the iron is fucking pretty fucking good. If I do say so myself. I'm just gonna go to France to fill up on gas, lol. 20 cents cheaper there? That's crazy. That's a lot as well from euros. That is a lot, isn't it? This is me. Alright, that wall is built, so we're safe there. Now it is just connecting up all of the oil to the walls. So the walls are all completely done. So we are once again safe, I believe. Is there anywhere I might have missed? I do not know. Well, use a system of cents per liter, not cents per gallon, whatever. We do cents per liter. So we right now diesel is about, I'd say about around, last time I saw it, right before it hit, it was $1.77 Australian dollars per liter of diesel. And then I think the last time, one of the last times I saw it before, after like in the last day or two, it was like $2, $2.02 or something. Maybe $2.10, anywhere around like $2.20 right now. I haven't seen petrol prices in like 3 days because I've been home the past 3 days. But I'll find out tomorrow, I'm assuming, because I won't be home. All right, let's hook up some oil. If I remember correctly, it was Yemeni. They were hiring mostly unskilled people that would be trained. The goal was to find people who would try to organize their base or run it with as little human interaction as needed. Human AIs at that point. But I understand completely. That's so cheap, lol. Is it? How much is diesel over there in Germany? That was like a week ago. We pay like €2 per liter. Wow. Why is it so cheap over here? And everyone will get a Factorio key even if they were not selected. That is so cool. That is such cool. That's one of the coolest fun facts I've heard in a long time. Do you have a huge 4,000 mile, 6,400 kilometer road trip to the US, South Mississippi, and Mississippi? I was paying about $2.20 per gallon. A gallon is a 3 point. Is someone able to convert that to liters for me? Because I struggle to convert that. So what is that? Like fucking, that's not even $1 a liter, is it? I don't know. No, it is. It's like probably about the same, to be honest. I don't fucking know. I don't know. The bugs are amassing. Let's set up our oil. So, if we are going to go ahead and get some light oil going here. Where is our defenses? They are up there. So we are going to... Yes, okay. Where is it? It's here. Okay. Oh, you're from Russia. So I don't expect anything to go bad this year. I'm only bothered by Intel not releasing their 3D cache CPUs. I don't even know what that is. What is a 3D cache CPU? 58 US cents per liter. Whoa! That's not bad. What's that to Australian, if you don't mind me asking? Intel's 18A will give AMD some competition. Could be good for consumer CPU innovation over the next 5 years. Might be good idea to split the pipeline. If one piece breaks, you're out of ammo. Yeah, I think I'll split it like up here as well and whatnot. Where is the issue when it comes to pumps? I would say we should chuck a pump here. That's just what I would say though. $82 AUD cents. That is fucking crazy. And what's that for? Was it diesel? That's insane. 82 cents a liter. Bro, we're paying like $2 a liter. Yeah, but you know what the craziest thing is? Like 60% of our gas prices are just taxes. Really? 60% of our Australians' alcohol prices is taxes. You should connect oil to the pipeline in multiple locations, but you're going to have to choose a pump direction. No, almost no diesel in the US. Petrol, gasoline. Oh, okay. Only large transport trucks use diesel. Really? So many people have diesel cars here. Alcohol is basically free in Germany. Bro, if you get yourself a bottle of like Smirnoff vodka, 1 liter, I'm actually interested. How much is that? Smirnoff vodka. Vodka, 1 liter. 1 liter of Smirnoff vodka is 71 Australian dollars. 71 Australian dollars here. Just get some spare mags and place several storages around the pipeline. Well, once we get drones, we'll barrel up the oil as well. I'm always shocked how much diesel there is in Europe. How much diesel there is in Europe? Wait, all of these turrets are now fed? Perfect. Wait, why is that not being built? Is that out of range? It is. 0.7 liter Smirnoff vodka is apparently 12 euros here. That's fucking insane. If you get 700 liter, a 700 milliliter, let me check. That's about 47 Australian dollars here. If that's for Smirnoff. If you go for like Absolute, it's 52. Yeah, so about $57 for 700 mil. Russian gas prices are like 70% taxes or so, and the rest is also taxed by wage taxes, income taxes, etc. So if you try to find a price, actually goes to government. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the tax on like petrol and shit over here in Australia. I've never really thought about it. So I am a little bit unsure. I looked it up. It seems like 20 Australian dollars. That's crazy. We pay more than double. But I also don't really drink alcohol, so I used to when I was a bit younger, but I try not to now anymore. Strange. I thought gas was super cheap in Russia, considering you guys have a huge gas producer. Yeah, that's a good point actually. How much did you say gas was? Or petrol? 1 liter gas costs less than $1. Oh, Zweeble, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Pleasure to see you in the stream. Always cool to see someone new in here. How are we? How are we? I drink alcohol like once or twice a year. Yeah, this year I've probably had it like twice. I really just don't enjoy it anymore. It's just like you just waste the next day. You feel like shit. You do shit you regret. And there's just no point. And it costs so much over here in Australia as well. Like to have 1 night of drinks, you're paying like fucking... at least like fucking $50. If you want something that actually tastes not like piss. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run it. This should be okay, shouldn't it? Oh gosh, you talk so fast. English is not my native language. I'm so sorry, Zweeble. I was just saying welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well. I'm wishing you the best. And how are you? I hope you're doing well. What's your native language, Zwiebel? I just looked up 750 milliliters of Smirnoff is 12 USD here. I bet it's way less expensive in cheaper states. That's insane, man. I can definitely see how people would become alcoholics with that cheap of alcohol. Although there's so many alcoholics here in Australia, even though it's fucking like triple the price. German beer is cheap, great, and cheap as fuck. Ooh, I need a robot board out here. I would say there is a good spot. France is alcoholics country. Wow, now better. 10Q. I am Russian. Wow. I have never had Russians come into my stream, and today we have 2 Russians. That is so cool. How is life in Russia at the moment? Is it really cold in Russia right now, or? I think alcoholism has more to do with the person than the price. 100%, but it's obviously a lot more accessible when it's cheaper. But that doesn't stop fucking crack addicts from fucking buying crack, the price of crack. Like, so I guess my point doesn't stand. It's very warm, really. Whereabouts in Russia are you from, if you don't mind me asking, Cetrus? It's spring in Eurasia. Oh. Oh, I guess we're about to be in autumn right now. So, or we are in autumn. Dude, I love winter. I've never seen snow, like, on, like, normal area. I've only seen snow on a mountain, and it wasn't even, like, real snow. So I would love to see snow. Around freezing point, I live in Moscow. It's very warm. It's around freezing point. Yeah, warm. I live in Siberian. We not have +3 Celsius. Wow. So you have +3. You guys are in some cold weather. The coldest I get is like maybe -1 in the coldest points of winter. You love it because you're in an incredibly warm place. Yeah. But I also think it's so much easier to get warm than it is to get cold in the hot day. I hate -20. It is the last tolerable temperature. I hate when it gets below -20. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know what would be worse. 45-degree heat or -20? What's worse? I don't know. 26 degrees here today. That's not bad at all. Whereabouts are you from? You're from California, aren't you, B-Man? Snow is great if you're just visiting. Shoveling it is a pain. Yeah, I feel like if you live in those countries where you have a lot of snow, getting rid of it every single day to go to work in the morning would be so fucking annoying. Yeah, California. Cold, I can always put on more layers. Hot, I eventually become illegal. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. But I also don't live in -20 areas, so there's that too. I've been to Winnipeg in Canada when it was -40. That's a feeling that can't be described. I would love to go to Canada and America one day, man. I don't really care about the cities in America. I would love to see the American landscape, though. You guys have such a beautiful landscape, man. Such beautiful landscape. Australia is cool, but it's the same thing over and over and over and over. There's not a lot of diversity here. Like, there is, but there isn't. +45 is lethal unless you have something cool to down. -20 survivable with just warm clothes. Yeah, +30 is much better than -10, I'd say. Well, we have 45-degree days, and we've had that before, and it can kill people, but like you won't die unless you're like really old or something. You know what I mean? But it's rare. It's rare you'll get that. Let's get a pump going here, I think. Thank you so much for the follows, Weeble. I appreciate that, man. I hope I can make that follow worth your time. There we go. That should power that. Substations are cool. Cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm just sitting in my tank down here. Chilling out, you know. Dude, I want to see the flamethrowers in action, man. That's what I want to see. And that Pumps fuel through that entire line there. Where's the bot that's bringing the pump? Where is it? There it is. You gotta get your pumps set up so the flamethrowers have fuel. That is how it's working right now, though, no? Let's see. No, why is that not working? Do the pumps only go in the one direction this way? Is that it? They all have to be in the exact same direction. Right now, the problem is that you need more pumps. Okay, I just realized that Twitch is actually a great place to practice English listening skills. I'm trying my best to talk slower whenever I reply to you. That might help. If I'm ever talking too fast or you can't understand me, just let me know, and I will try to. If the way I'm speaking right now is easier for you to understand, then I hope that works. Right now, the pumps only pump forward. You can rotate them with R, I think. Yeah, so I have a pump here. It would help a lot if you had a video. Seeing a mouth move helps a lot. Yeah, I usually do have a face cam on. I just don't have it on today. Okay, that is an issue here. Let's try here. Yeah, I'm not complaining, but for a non-native speaker, it could help. Yeah, no, I completely get that. I understand entirely. Yeah, I've made that same experience. Just talking slightly slower does so much for a non-native speaker. Yeah, it's very rare that I will speak to someone who doesn't speak English in Australia. There's a lot of people who don't speak English here in Australia, but I don't really know many people that don't speak English. I don't know anybody who doesn't speak English. The pump direction won't solve the red pipeline issue. The pipeline is too big. So do I need to... Ah, I think I understand what you're saying. So I need to do like this. So we disconnected at points. Guess to calculate a lot when I talk, so that helps too. So I'm assuming I need a pump. Ah. Oh my god, the flamethrowers are working. Why is there oil in there if the line isn't working? There's oil all the way through. Yeah, like talk with my hand and all, if you know what I mean, like an Italian. Oh, okay. The pump direction, sorry. Guess to calculate is quite a sophisticated word for a non-native speaker. I've never seen that word. Can't lie. I ain't never seen it. Pump. Is it with Space Age DLC? Yes. This is our progress on Space Age right now. I haven't done much, but kind of laid out the plans. Make dragon's teeth parallel the wall. What's going on, Profella? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Always cool to see someone new in the streams. Dragon's teeth. Do you mean like that? My girlfriend is Italian. I spent about 5 months out of the year in Italy. Some Italians really do talk with their hands. Separated wall. Yeah, so you mean like that. Nah, we're doing it like this. This is the new design. More like checkers. More like plus signs or X signs. But I like yours too. Thank you. Bro, this is the play. This is the meta right here, I'm telling you. This right here is the meta. What's going on, Bonty? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Yeah, let's do a DNA strip on this one. And then we go like... That's the DNA strip wall. This is the circle wall. That almost looks like fucking, Arabic. Here earlier, but you just ignored me. No, I was going and getting food. It was a replay of the stream that was up at the time. I don't think you need any extra wall stuff. This flame charge is going to delete the bugs. This is the shit meta if you gave up on live. Dragon's teeth are basically lots of small wall pieces to have biters to walk around them. Didn't know that. Yeah, whenever it says getting food BRB on the screen, that means I'm like getting in food. I'm not going to actually at my PC. Yeah, really look like Arabic letters. This is my own alien language here. Oh, Minecraft enchantment table. That genuinely looks like a Minecraft enchantment table. I kind of cooked there. We're gonna do whatever this is. Any Arabs in chat that can translate that? Standard galactic chessboard like pattern where once here. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're saying like that. But that's too meta. I ain't meta like that. Dr. Scribble to me. Let's see if we can do. Ah, no, that's all right. That's enough. We've done enough with the walls, man. We've done enough. Why does that pump not pump any further? Try draw something, for example, in Yarn Cat. I don't think I could do that. I'm not a very good artist. What are you up to, by the way, Bonty? Hope you're doing well, man. I just saw you let up Stellaris as well. Bro, I've got all my robots working on these fucking stupid wall designs. Good thing I have lots of walls lying around. And ammo and storage tanks and these guys and these guys. I have so much iron just sitting here. What are these? Spoilage. Oh, because the fish are spoiling. Huh. Ramen noodles is braille. Ramen noodle equals alphabet soup for doctors. Well, we can probably get rid of one of these now. Alright, well now that we're safe, boys, we can work on the space platform. Oh my gosh, do doctors in all countries write illegibly? I have really bad handwriting, can't lie. Can't lie about that. Is there any way I can move this, or does it always need to be in the center? Now, I feel like I need more space. I like my space, don't I? Doesn't have to be in the center. I mean, you could build the ship around it so it's not in the center. I know what you mean, but I feel like we need more space, boys. Work in a lab. I see doctors' handwriting every week. It's barely comprehensible here too. I feel like the better design would be just a big fucking square that has collectors all around the edges. I feel like I kind of did not cook here. Unless we remove one more. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. We're making this smaller. I know it's a sad thing to do. Because I've already done it a few times. But we're going to have to make it smaller. In the name of space. In space. Bro, just make the damn science already. What's going on, Marcel? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, no cam today. Can tell you a thing about space mechanics. Can you tell me a thing or two, perhaps? There we go. Very nice. I could probably just fucking... And then fill the gap like that. There we go. And we can name our ship Tausetti 4. Sure you have enough collectors now? You should have seen how many I had before. No, you did. Better to build a spear as it's reduced by its width. Do we not have enough space platform now? Get fucked. We don't have enough space platform. I have an idea, boys. I have an idea on how to build this. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook. I'm in the kitchen, and you're gonna be impressed. If you're willing to take time, send up a rocket with copper wire. From there, you can turn metallic asteroids into iron ore into iron plate into steel, and then assemble to combine steel and copper wire into space foundation. I think the best thing for me to do is just get this built, to be honest. It's been so long since I've been able to get this thing going, and I just haven't got it going yet. I have a plan. So just, I think you guys should sit back and watch and learn. Watch and learn, motherfuckers. I think we'll go onto the corner there at some point as well. It's kind of annoying how it's not like perfect, but here we are. Like ideally, I'd like it to be perfect, but I don't think we can get that. Okay, this is the new design. This is the Mark IV of space platform. Just you watch, boys. Just you watch. Okay, that's... Here we go. There we are. There we are. This is going to be just a space station, not a spaceship. You better be in the kitchen. Make me a sandwich. What? He doesn't plan on this platform moving. It's just going to be a make science above Norvis. Yeah. Are we going to watch Ratatouille? If you're lucky. If you're lucky. He's never done any space platform stuff. More rocket efficient to delay few rocket launches to build the platform, but not needed in my opinion. I think that we grab that. Run there. I hate how it's not fucking perfect. That really is pissing me off. But it's okay. We will survive. Alright. So, we have the entire thing covered, apart from these little sections there, but that is fine. Do I need... I need just the space platforms, which we can find... I mean, how many have we got going? Oh, let's go, bud. Ban B-Man Rye? Why? What's going on, Andrew Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Why are we banning him? Whoops. I banned you, Andrew Wolf. Get fucked. Fuck off, Andrew Wolf. He's bothering me, you're bothering me. You dumb fuck. Here we go. Pipeline overextended still. Why is it still overextended? That has power. See, I don't really understand why that isn't working like that. Shouldn't the oil be going through, or do I need it up here, don't I? That's why. Pump. There we go. $320 blocks long. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was what was the issue. All right, so we now have oil into the turrets on that side, on the north entirely. Now we need to do the west, no, east. The west. Do I send light oil over here? That's my question. I can very, 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 very easily do it. All I need to do is send this down one more, I would say. Can they cross underground across each other or no? Or does that not work? Because that would go straight over there. You already had crude set up there, right? They can cross safely? Okay, then I'll just do that then. I could just put the crude over there, but... I don't know, do I? Where is it? It's here. Yeah, I'll just do that. Fuck it. That's what I originally planned on doing anyway. That is the wrong way. Ooh. Yep, okay. No, that's right. Yep. I have no idea what the fuck you're playing. We're playing a factory building game. Might not be the most entertaining for some people, but it is very fun. And then we just put pumps in wherever we need them. I might as well just preemptively put some pumps down. And then put down another pump like here. That should feed all the way through there. This wall down here. Yep. There we go. Like that, and that should feed that very nicely. And then as that builds, we'll just put the pumps down wherever we need them. I'm going to assume one here, though. What the fuck? There we go. I think that'll be alright. And then for these walls down here, what's our closest source of oil? It might be up here, to be honest. There is oil here as well, though, somewhere. there. Could send that down. Yeah, I think I do that. Oh, it's annoying. Fuck it. We build more of these. That works there, so we'll just do that. There we go. Let that build. That's not connected to the oil. Why is that not? Ah, you fuck. You fucking fuck. There we go. All right. How's this looking? Looking not bad. The second we get space science, we're going to be making so much progress so quickly. And I'm excited. Power's looking good. I should probably drive back to base and start making accumulators by hand. Just to get them going. Remember when you were worried about not enough space in your first few episodes? Yeah. And now here we are with all the space in the world. Yeah, you kind of hit a wall in space science. Big fucking wall too. Big wall. What's getting attacked? Ooh. Oh, that is so cool. We have such nice walls now. I hit a wall in yellow science and went to my second planet without it. Really? How? Very inefficient and stupid thing to do. Okay, I need to refill the tank as well before I forget. There we go. I can also make Mark II power armor as well. Fucking hell. Speed modules and efficiency modules times 100. There's way too many. Accumulators though. Let's work on those. Batteries and iron plates. Very easy. Very, very easy. More batteries. Fucking fuck. He's dead. He's dead. Doesn't the tank have logistic requests? You could set up a logistic request to tank ammo. For tank ammo in the tank? What do you mean tank ammo? Oh, it's okay. Okay, so... Pump. Pump. Pump up here. I feel like I haven't run out of pumps. Yeah, I have. Okay, that explains a lot. I also need to get a bunch of pumps. Okay, so... Let's just build heaps of pumps real quick. Oh my god. I need pipes. I need pipes. $300 pumps. Do you think that's enough, guys, or no? I don't know. You don't need pumps if you elevate your pipes. That's a satisfactory thing, isn't it? That has to be a satisfactory thing. You can't elevate things in this, can you? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Clifford, hope you're doing very well. Always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream. Can we get a warm welcome to Clifford in chat, everybody? How are we? How are we? Offshore pumps and normal pumps are different. Oh, am I building offshore pumps? Whoops. My bad. My bad. I do not need that many offshore pumps. Whoops. Okay, what do we need for pumps? We need engines. Let's go do that. Where are the engines? Here we are. Wrong game, sorry. No, you're alright. You're all good. Made more offshore pumps than you will need to finish the game. You will need some of the offshore pumps for Volcanus, Fulgora, Glebra, and Aquila. Okay, well, we're fine then. We're fine then. What are we missing? We're missing more pumps, which we're making, so I just chuck them there. Two more pumps? Yeah, there we go. How's the platform coming along? Very nicely. Yeah, but they are so cheap to make, and honestly recycle that as trash. It's alright. It's alright. Is oil over here? No. What are we missing? I guess we gotta get it all hooked up before we can really see. Oh, whoops. I didn't fucking, copy the thing. Somehow. I don't know how I did that. That will work there. Very nice. Yes, straight down. All right, cool. So that'll work until about here. So I need to add some more there. Holy shit, that pipeline. Good, isn't it? It's great. And then it's going to go over to the right as well. Very nice. Looks like it's better to use the train for liquids. It's okay. It'll all get sorted out very nicely here. Are all my bots working? No. Is the oil making its way over here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Now we need oil over on this wall as well, which we can grab from here. I might actually send it out like... Oh, no, I can't do that. I'll just make it follow the thingamabobidaboo. And then, no, not up. Not to the side yet. Now it goes to the side. All right, now he's gonna let a little build. Space platform is looking good. Far out. We need a lot of that. So, why are we waiting for this one to launch? I don't know. Okay. I could probably make another rocket silo. Because it's backed up. I don't know if it's really worth it though. I love seeing that. How's that power looking up here as well? It's looking really good. These things barely use any power at all, do they? 50 per launch is just so little for how much you need, yeah. Your space platform is literally zero machine and it's already so inefficient. Hey, don't be mean. Don't be mean to my space platform or else I'll make it bigger. I'll make it bigger to compensate. I'm gonna leave all these remnants here. That's the signs of the first base we made. I'm not seeing any warning signs come up for the pipeline yet. I'm sure we're about to here though. It's actually really detailed, isn't it? I never zoom in on things like really close. That's what she said. I can't even remember what I said. What dumb thing did I say? Power. Alright, here we go. Okay, so... Wait, how is that getting oil? That's not entirely built yet. Fuck knows, man. Check factory animations like assemblers, chemicals. Yeah, I've seen these ones. Obviously the icon's in the way. Chemical plants, yeah, I think the chemical plant's pretty cool when it's actually on. Where is this coming from? Wait. That's going that way. I need a pump. It goes like that. Well, they were made in 3D first and rendered 2D. Yeah, someone else, I don't know if it was you or somebody else in chat that said it to me in the past, and I think that's really cool. The most amazing thing about these graphics, they are all 2D animations, not actual 3D at all. They were built and all the graphics in 3D and Blender, and then recorded the animations as 2D images. Yeah, that is really cool. It's a really unique way of doing it, isn't it? Seeing how they layer all the effects together is impressive. How many people made this game? Was it 2? Spidertron 100% 2D. Yeah, it's like the way they use the shadows and shit. Slowly being built. This place must be so infested, man. I kind of want to, like... do that just for fun. And chuck another radar there, just to see what's going on there. The space platform is only 5 times the space you need. Hey. It's going to be grand, it's going to be cool, it's going to look nice. All the things we need. Radar out of range? What do you mean? The game was started by 2 guys with about 30 people behind the game now. Are they still updating the game? Or is it done? Ah, building range. Good call, good call. Bro, the pollution has really spread, hasn't it? Pump there. I'm assuming where the oil marker is where you need to put a pump, like right before it. That's an assumption that I'm making. They do bug fix updates regularly. They're working on 2.1, but we haven't heard any more details yet. When was the last update? Was the last update Space Age? Why can't I hear? Oh, they're right there. That's why. They patched a bunch of things here and there already. Okay, so is there any more DLCs that they're going to be working on at all, or no? The last major release was Space Age, but they were constantly fixing things. When did Space Age release? A year and a half ago, I think, out of the top of my head. Okay, September, I think. Got you. Oh, so pretty recent, because Factorio released when? I know Factorio's been around for a long time, like Alpha and shit, but... that doesn't not have power? How does that not have power? This is me. October 24th. I'm getting 21st of October. Oh, October 24th. Got you. Most recent October. What the fuck are you doing? You're going outside the charge to go back and place it where you were. Damn, a whole year passed. 8 months, Bonty, wow. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. 2016-ish. Base game released in 2020, but it was in early access for a long time, like 2016. The game started July 2025. Oh, you started the game 2025. Move pumped a little to the north. This one, you mean? It should be fine when we put this new one in. No. Crude oil is in there. Why is it not full? The one on the bottom? Oh, yeah, I see. It's unfortunate. Let's check another one down. I'm assuming I need a pump like here as well. Yeah, that should fix it all there. Let's have a look at my pipelines. Yeah, these are all the pipelines. They go a long way. It looks really cool looking at the base without all the filters on. Why did you choose to use oil train, not to use trains to move oil? Because I couldn't be fucked building the train, like the train lines all the way around. It's just so much simpler to just big oil pipeline, you know? Just look at unconnected. Oh, you shut your mouth. No, they're connected. That just needs to be built. Or is it these ones? Yeah, it needs to be built as well. Worker robots. What's this? That is an old tank. The pump you said was connected. Follow it all the way to the right of the turrets. Oh no, please. Oh no, it's not connected. He's right. He's right. Uh-oh. There we go. Platform is definitely getting there. How do I build beacons? Like, because I feel like some beacons here would be good, wouldn't they? They're not super expensive. Oh, they need to be made in... Oh no, I can make them as a character. What is an electromagnetic plant? What's going on, Monkey is 65. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very well. Always a pleasure to see someone new coming here. So how are we? How are we? Can we get a warm welcome for Monkey is 65 in chat, everybody? Oh, dude. Look at that. How are you? I'm very well. Thank you for asking, Monkey. I hope you're doing very well yourself. Silo arrays look better than yesterday. Yes. We have 3 rocket silos going instead of 1 now. If I double this, then we can have 6. It's kind of an awkward spot though, to be honest. Extra pollution. What's going on, T-Plan B? Welcome to the stream. The bugs are on fire. Doing all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. You play Factorio for Monkey? I'm assuming you would, since you are here for the Factorio stream. A lot of solid fuel. These are not fueled because this is not connected. Is rocket component production enough for 3 silos? Yes. No, actually, I just kind of watch it. Really? How long have you been watching it for? You don't have to double the production as you're not launching 24/7. You just add some buffers. You can support like 9 silos for long periods. Okay. I was thinking that, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's a long belt. It is a very long belt. I could probably put like, well, I can't really there because that's there, but yeah, we could for sure do this. For fucking sure, man. So I just need to build 2 more of those, which is a whole bunch of concrete and steel. Where's my steel at? Been watching it for a while. Okay, cool. But as you don't have loot buffered, it won't speed things up right now. But if you had loot buffered, you could get an instant speed boost right now. Yeah. Wait, you don't have modules level 2? No, they're part of space science. I can't do anything else right now, so we are stuck here because I don't have any space science going. I think it needs wire science to research level 2 mods. Yeah. I've literally done everything I could possibly do without space science. One rocket silo. Start space science ASAP, bro. I've been trying to do space science for 3 streams now. Probably like the past 12 hours. I've been able to do it, but just been building this thing up, getting my defenses ready and everything. Mining productivity too. Where is that? Oh yeah. Good call. Good call. Looks like you procrastinating instead of building platform. No, I'm just making sure that we got Norvis on lock. You know, the turrets are set up now properly. Power is doing better. We had some power issues earlier. And what else do we have? I think that was it. Literally all I've done today is fucking have a power shortage, fix that by putting in a bunch of solar panels, and then fix my walls. That's literally all I've done in the past like 6 hours. It's insane. I have no words for it anymore. Hey, this is the best first playthrough you will ever see. Let me tell you that right now. You ain't finding another fucking first playthrough like this anywhere else on fucking YouTube and Twitch. This is the best, the most thorough first playthrough. Getting productivity now is pretty much wasting resources because you're not using more efficient tech. I'm not really doing that anyway at the moment. When you build this platform, you won't leave Norvis right away. You have time to set things up. Yeah. Well, I have a lot of plans of things to do. Why is this not going? What's going on with the iron? Why is this slowed down? We're not getting enough iron plates here. Why? We're constantly full on iron, so it's just not... I need to upgrade the belts, actually. We should automate blue belts. So we have iron gear, wheels, fast transport belt. I kind of want to do that, though, when I get requests to chests and whatnot. Let's see something cover the super good flying design first try. It's like another 10 hours away. Oh, what was I doing? I was making space silos. Rocket silo, not a space silo. What the fuck am I talking about? think you have 2 belt wide narrow spot. 2 belt wide narrow spot. Well, this is a balancer, so that balances that out anyway there. There's not even enough iron plates actually coming through here either. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Do not ask me what's going on there. I got no clue. I do not have those modules, so I gotta make them. Red circuits. Here we come. You just aren't making enough iron plates to supply demand, which in turn means you aren't making enough steel, etc. Yeah, so we need to double our iron smeltery system. So what I can do, and this is why we build extra space, is I can just fucking go ahead and do this. Like that. And we need to get it in line. The iron... There we go. Oh, what's over there? Okay, maybe that's not the best spot. This is why you go to volcanoes. Some of this needs to be fixed. It will never be enough. Copper is actually slowing down. We need to add a... Wait. Alright, boys. We might be going back to the train system. We might need to go fix up some trains and turn on the second copper mine. Alright, boys. Who can remember how to do the trains properly? Do you know you can start from 0 on each planet with pretty much alternate ways to get all things? I did not know that, no. But I'm not really focused on getting to another planet right now. I'm focused more on space science and making everything efficient here. White science packs are crying because of you. Are you going to do a fresh start on each planet or bootstrap? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's remember, boys. Let's remember, how do we do an intersection? Rail chain on the right. And then this one here. Like that, and then we're done. It's as simple as that, isn't it? I think. My first trip to Aquilo too. I started from 0 on every planet and then found out that I was suicide on Aquilo. I had a great time with the fresh start volcanoes and Pulgora, but I wanted to rage quit Cleaver for a few days because before I actually made any progress. I need to make some more trains. I need to make some more trains. One, two. I think I have enough wagons, but I'll just fucking build it anyway. Oh, what? Okay. Wagons? Add platform, copper pickup 2, add station, copper drop off, white condition, full cargo, empty cargo. Fuel, 1, 2, 3. Fuel, 1, 2. Copy, pick up 2. Rail chain signal. So I need to do rail chain signal. Rail chain signal. Rail signal. Yes, that should be good. Yeah, I honestly recommend going to the inner planets with nothing. It's a cool experience, especially for a first timer. I predict this playthrough ends with Gleebar. Agreed, it's slow, but I feel like you actually learn and achieve something. Okay. Boys, we already have issues. This could be a simple fix though. Yeah, I think we just needed to do that. Pretty sure that's all we need to do, at least. And this section is a piece of track that a train is not allowed to step on. No, Stredders, I have gone through this for like fucking, I think at least 7 hours of this playthrough have been me fucking around at train signals. And I just don't understand it when people talk to me about it. So what I do is I've just got the one design that works and I copy it from there. Not that I think about it. They should have named the planet Gleebar. 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 Where's the train? Why is this one not leaving? Why is that not going? It is because I need this here. When I learned just a thing from this playthrough, it would be never use two-way trains. Yeah. We here a few days ago for the 4-hour painted train signals that led to the rage quit. Yeah, I've only ever rage quit games. I rage quit games very, very infrequently, right? Very infrequently. I rage quit no. Yeah, I don't think I ever rage quit. I had to rage quit Factorio because I spent 4 hours on these fucking train signals and just couldn't get it going. It should work now, I believe. Just call the place where the tracks intersect a hot zone and surround it with chain signal counterclockwise. Orange quit arc in the past in Counter-Strike. Yeah, no, Stratus, I promise you, whatever you try and say, it won't click in my head. I just can't understand it. I really struggle to comprehend it through text. I really, really do. I'm sorry. Why is that train not going? Because that one wants to go there. Wait, did I send all 3 trains to go to the same pickup? I did, didn't I? Full cargo. There we go. Do you drive? Yes. Best tip I can give is to trace the route on train map into the break in the spot where it can't continue. Yeah. Australia has left side traffic though. Yeah, we have left side traffic. Do you drive on the left side of the road? Yes. Oh, I've actually got to upgrade this, yeah. Kuruuka, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. It's been a while. Wait, I thought Europe drove on the left side of the road as well. I thought America was the only place... America and Canada was the only place that drove on the right side of the road. Hell no. What? You Germans drive on the right? You need two-lane drive on left, but the signals still go on the right side. I thought America and Canada were the only place. Only the UK, Japan, India, Oz, and New Zealand. Holy shit, I'm in the minority with that. What the fuck? Why does the UK drive on the left then if all of the rest of Europe doesn't? Only the former British Empire plus Japan. What the fuck? You learn something new every day, don't you? What are they? Australia, England, and Japan are only places in the world with left side. Also, probably there was an African country doing the same, but don't remember. Just some random African country probably did the same. I don't know. But all North Africa drive the same way as the rest of the world. Okay. They are that one weird dude. You don't want to be around, lol. Oh, okay. Dude, it is actually so nice, and it is so satisfying to see two separate one-way tracks running with 3 trains on it each. That is so... This right here, you cannot tell me is not satisfying after all the fucking pain we went through. This is incredible to look at. This right here is incredible. Oz was fucked hard by the UK. Even your slang has a strong British influence. Yeah, get fucked. Fucking fuck. Oh my god, this is incredible to look at. Who does not appreciate these trains right now? If you do not, you do not understand the struggle, and you were not here to understand. This is one of the best things I've seen in this fucking game so far, is these fucking trains running smoothly. 6 trains, 2 ways. Wait, 6 trains, 2 tracks, 1 way. No. 6 trains, 2 tracks, 2 ways. It is impressive, to be honest. I didn't think it was going to work. Let's go! Oh my god, I love this. Wow, this is really depleted a lot. Well, you don't even have proper intersections. People spend days designing them. Fuck a proper intersection. Bro, I can't even get to them in enough time to see the attack happen. Those are trees that are all burnt because of the flamethrowers? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, now that this mine's running as well, we're probably going to be using a bit more power, but not as much because it's pretty backed up. Space platform is slowly coming along still. And what were we doing? We were building another rocket silo, weren't we? I just need the steel. Bro, like, you can't even fucking get there in time to see it. When you're at 0.9 evolution, you'll start seeing the green ones. Attacks will get pretty serious as far as your pollution spills over. We are at 0.9. 0.9. Good to see. Slowly growing. Alright, where's our steel? Oh, even the steel is backed up right now. Things are good. You know, let's check spawn chance on the nest pop up. Check spawn? What do you mean? Like, where we spawned is like right here. We'll be back in a second. Alright. We back. Yeah, where we spawned was literally like here. So... Hover the cursor over the spider. Hover the cursor over the spider slash spinner nest, and you should see spawn chances for mobs. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant that I should be worried about where we spawned. I thought when you said that, I thought of like a spawn in Minecraft, like where you spawn. Let me just see if we can build one of these. Yes, we can. All right. Where's a nest? Behemoth spitter is a 3% chance. Oh, dude. Bro, the lasers kill them before the flamethrowers can even get them. %73% chance for a big biter, 22 for medium, 3% for a behemoth. Okay, so what it's saying is to spawn a behemoth biter, this nest needs to consume 400 pollution. So these guys essentially, they need pollution to spawn more. So really, the best way to absorb pollution is to put nests everywhere. Does it say how much pollution a tree absorbs? No. Pollution is spreading over this way. Oh, here we go. We can see this area. Look at this. Are they just going to endlessly grow and grow and grow and get to, like, way bigger? Will they be able to, like, take over the entire island and just have, like, it'll be nothing but nests everywhere at some point? You can check overall absorbed in pollution statistics. Where are we at? Okay. Land, wait, tiles, okay. Trees absorb 2.2 million. Pollution absorbed by damaging trees. What does that mean? They don't need pollution, it just drives evolution and spawn rate? Okay. So the miners are actually cause the most pollution. I didn't expect that. I thought it would be something to do with the oil. Grass absorbs pollution. Oh, so does it kill the grass? If you pollute too much, it damages trees and they lose efficiency. Ah, so the pollution. Any trees around here should be fucked. Yeah, they look a bit fucked, don't they? They don't look very good. Whereas like these trees up here look a lot healthier. Oh, dude, that animation is mesmerizing. All right. 22 seconds and we get that. That's going to be really helpful as well, the steel plate production. So we're at 0.15 right now, and it's going to jump up to... if it wants to. Is it going to jump up? 0.16. Okay, so it actually doesn't take any more resources to make it, but we just added a 0.01. If I remember correctly, water absorbs quite a lot of pollution, even dirt and water absorb pollution just very slowly. I don't see water anywhere. What's the difference between these two spawners? And what's the number? Is that how many enemies have spawned from a spawner? Spitter and butter, two different mob types. Ah, spitter spawner and then butter spawner. Alright, I didn't read that. Pollution units consumed. 140k is total amount of pollution absorbed all the time by that spawner. Okay. So the dirt is absorbing the most. Oh, just the land. Okay. This is going very slowly. Oh, I need to fucking place this down as well, don't I? That'll probably help. That'll help too. Low density structure is the issue now. Zero pollution absorbed. I usually check minute tenantal, also paving blocks, pollution absorption. Oh, okay. Generally, if you kill nearby nest, pollution gas, more area to be absorbed. Okay. Should I delete these other ones now? Because they're just going to be taking resources and not really... Why is this one not launching? Oh, my bad. That's why. So they'll just store the extra launches, okay. Basically it's a buffer at this point, okay. A micro buffer. By the way, I'm going to head off now. I need to clap some cheeks. Okay. I'll see you later, Marcel. Have a good one. Take it easy and enjoy. I'd still recommend having chest buffers for the resources for later. Yeah, that might be for another day, though, because it is currently 8 p.m. for me, so I will be ending the stream here. I think it's a good time to end. When we get back, it's going to be all space, I think. I don't think there's anything else for us to do on Norvis apart from set nuclear power, but we need to set up the space science to do that anyway. So... thank you all so much for the stream tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the membership, Beeman, tonight. Murdoch for the 18 months and the $10 super chat as well, Beeman. Zweeble, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. VS Duck, thank you for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. It's been incredibly kind of you guys to hang out with me and everybody else tonight. Agony, I'm just ending the stream just as you've got here. I am very sorry. It was fun. Maybe next weekend I'll get off this planet. Yes, so I just found out then that I'm working until Friday. So I might be, I might actually be able to get a stream in tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. If you're not already in the Discord, type !Discord. It's also linked in the description down below if you want to join the Discord. We have game nights in the Discord as well. I'm pretty sure there's a Stellaris game night happening right now in the Discord too. So if anybody wants to join in and be a part of that as well, you can do so. Thank you so much for the follow over on YouTube as well, by the way. Makida, Stoyev, I really do appreciate that. I hope I can make that worth your time. I'm sorry to end the stream just so you've got here as well. We are going to do a raid over on Twitch as well. So if anybody wants to join in on the raid, do feel free to jump over to Twitch. Anybody else, I may... Dude, thank you so much for the gifted membership, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you... sub, I should say, actually. Thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch, Agony, man. That is so kind of you, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, what we're going to do, we'll do a raid on Twitch. I doubt I'll be streaming tomorrow, but there is a possibility that I could be. Thank you so much for another gifted sub on Twitch, Agony, man. I really do appreciate that. Strata, oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that. So I'll see you guys either tomorrow or on most likely... No, actually, I'm not going to be live next weekend. I won't be live next weekend. I'm going to a convention. I might not be live for another 2 weeks, actually. Thank you so much for the sub to T-Plant B as well. No, I've just remembered that this coming weekend, I'm going to a convention. And then the weekend after that, it's one of my... I've got something going on, I can't really say, because I doubt he'd ever be in the stream, but I've got one of my IRL mates' birthday. It's supposed to be a surprise birthday, but he doesn't even know what Twitch is, so maybe he wouldn't know. So I might not be live until 3 weeks from now, depending on if I'm working a full week on 2 weeks from now. I'm not sure. So I may be gone for a little while. Thank you all so much. This might be the last stream for a little while then. I will keep you guys updated with announcements in the Discord and on my YouTube and whatnot. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I would say try join the Discord. So yeah, I might be gone for a long time. So I'm going to be working all week this week. And then from there, I've also got a convention that I'm going to. And then after that, I'm probably working again all week and then going away for a friend's birthday for the weekend. And then after that, I'll probably be working again for the week. And so I'll be back on that weekend. So yeah. I might, yeah, I'll just see what happens. I'll see what happens. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it once again. I can't say thank you enough. And I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream here right now. So anybody on YouTube, goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves over the next few